Hello, hello, everybody. How you guys doing this evening? Let's get ourselves rolling, shall we? Hey, everybody, TenebrisTenshi here. How you guys doing this evening? So, yeah, we're on what I assume to be the final boss of the base Persona 5. And there's no game audio coming through, so let's fix that. Ta-da! We fixed it. We fixed it. So we got that done. So now, right. We had checked before we left yesterday. There's nothing here. One thing I did look up, at some point was that basically apparently the Sun Arcana is lost to me because I have to complete him before the election starts, the election cycle starts. So, oh well, we'll just deal with that as we go along, now won't we? Right? We'll deal with it as we go along. But for now, what should I do? Can I make some curry? Because it's Sunday?
Hey.
That's what I figured. I was hoping that maybe he would forgive me since it was kind of important that I do so, but whatever. Game says no. We just saved, so even if I have to roll back,
We're all here.
time's finally come. We only need to send the calling card now. Do the request. We only got the one thing. We could totally do it. Because we have what? I'm blocking it, but it's 21 days. 21 days until, you know. We have plenty of time. So it says till ballot count. Let me move me really quick. If you notice, I'll stick myself down here until I'm in the way again. All right, I'm in the way of everybody's faces. That's what's going on. When they have conversations. But yeah. 21 days till the ballot count, which usually means I should probably get him to change his mind first. If only just because all the ballots are going to come in and then he gets elected anyway and then confesses all his crimes. That would be terrible. In technicality. But that's not how Persona... That's not how Persona works. You know what? To allow people to roll in, and this is the final quotation marks boss. Let's do a mementos run today.
Yes, let's do our best.
And then plus it allows us to train a little bit before the final boss. Considering that the last couple bosses last night were a little bit on the more difficult side, this all helped me boost up a little bit more. Yeah, no kidding. I'm sure this understanding will be resolved once this is all over. Come, let us cheer up. He's right. Besides, or plus, there will be stronger enemies the deeper we go. We need to stay careful.
Let's do our...
Okay. So first things first, I want to have... Alright, I don't need this anymore. We can get rid of her. Don't need him. I have 2 fools. I want to wear Raoul just so I can level him up a bit. He's a breeze. He's level 76. Yeah. And he still has some things he hasn't learned yet, like Maegaon. And, you know, all this other stuff down here, man. Alright, so let's do that. Equip. There shouldn't be anything better for anybody. For the moment. But let's, check everybody's perfection. See? Looted guard. Answer dress. You wanna know what? Go ahead and wear the pink top. Oh. Really doesn't matter. Alright. And then I want him to keep the adhesive. That's fine. Yuji's wearing the windproof choker, which is not bad for his lightning weakness. But is there anything else that would be worthwhile for him? Ring of Vanity. Ring of Greed. Yeah, let's give him the President's Set because it increases his attack for, you know, basically gives him a Tarukaja card to fight. Morgana, I never gave anything. Oh my goodness, I feel kind of bad for him, Neo. Okay, Spirit Camera, Cat Brush, Tarukaja, huh? I don't want to use any of this stuff because it's kind of OP. So I'm gonna boost Masuku Kaja. That's the speed up, but that's everybody, which is nice. Life bonus, life gain, life surge. I'm not gonna use stuff that somewhat overpowered, not terribly by comparison to some of the DLC personas, but yeah, since he's the healer, actually, this isn't half bad. Not there. An has the Ring of Lust. Yeah, that's fine. Although, I almost want to give that to Makoto. But then what would I get on in the meanwhile? Yeah, let's give her that. Yusuke. Who's got the silver key ring. I haven't changed it yet at all. And there's something about baton passing. Hold on. No. Alright, so then what we need next is... My next idea was actually the attack. What's the attack bracelet? Or whatever it was? Yeah, the attack master. Raksha. You had the Ring of Gluttony. The Ring of Lust. Then Haru will get the Ring of Gluttony. Futaba doesn't need anything. Though... Oh, I know. Gave on the Retribution Mirror, but if I give her the Ring of Wrath, that should actually bring up her usefulness. Or... Wrath does the curative. Yeah, that might work out. And I actually played around and I got a particular mod, so I want to check this out real quick. Right, you're gonna be wearing, I guess I forgot. Gekokang, 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 Gekokang. Ta-da! Double double. Not only are they wearing the mask still, so it makes more sense when they do the motion of ripping off the mask to summon personas. But they're wearing actually outfits that their character, their equivalents would wear. The only exception is obviously Futaba's not wearing this one, and she really should, but I think it's probably there's too many characters by comparison. So I guess she'd be wearing, I guess, the equivalent of the Femsi, right? No. Yes. I don't remember what Femsi wears. But we'll deal with this. Okay. So, yeah.
Well then.
We're partway in. So his is actually here. Let's... Yeah, let's start here and just work our way down. Because A, I'm missing one stamp. Here. Oh, wait. My team is wrong. Yusuke? Haru. Hopefully we can get that last stamp.
What's it like?
Onegaishimasu. There's only the... Pinky. Pinky.
You found a treasure chest.
I know I'm not going to get that much XP right now until I get like really far low, but that's okay. Already?
Okay.
I wonder if I can give him my thing or if that has to be on the lower floor. 'Cause I have There's the last stamp. See? That's what we do this for. Now we can beeline it to the exit.
Excellent.
Taking off. Where are we going? Wish Futaba would scan more often. But you know.
This place feels so lonely. Darkness doesn't help either.
I don't like the gloom either. Oh, let's talk about cheerful things. Hey, mister.
Cool. So he's taking the MV one. Good, 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 good.
Good.
6. Don't have the stuff that I need right now. That's okay. I know I don't have enough stickers to deal with the changing of mementos. They're gonna leave me alone because I'm that much higher level than they are. So it doesn't matter. Nice flowers. I love them. And I've ruined it. Ruined it for all time. I'm only slightly sorry. There ain't nothing in there. It empty, boys and girls. Imitachi.
With my eye power, even these dark places are a cinch to navigate.
Eyes that can illuminate darkness? That sounds amazing.
Oh, excellent.
A locker just even. But I have a armor pick. We don't have to worry about a thing.
We made it to the
Last floor? Or is there one more floor? That's the last floor of this area. Next, we have the next set of floors. Please stop wasting time. Take on the final boss. No! You can't make me! Here's where the, here's where we kind of go off the rails when it comes to design anyway. Alright. Now we're hunting some stickers again, so we gotta stop at places to ensure.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
This sound. Sleep beckons.
I know.
I'm not expecting anybody. Give me a second, guys. Up.
Running on the tracks really does a number on my feet. Don't overwork yourself, Mona. We're riding here, too. Oh!
We made it to the platform! We can get to the next area now.
That howling wind is crazy. Where's it even coming from?
It sounds like something's screaming. I'm shivering just thinking about it!
You're amazing, Mona. Even the car's interior is well made. Let's make it even cooler. Custom paint job, mods. Here are the search results. You found a treasure chest.
You said to keep a low profile at school, but nobody talks to me in the first place.
Oh, well, wanna go get a beef bowl sometime, man?
This reading. Look out! There's some... Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Persona!
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Amazing, Panther! Don't resist!
We all did great, huh?
Not bad.
Okay.
Oh, mister! Oh, mister! Hey! Can I ask you something? Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Amazing, Panther! Let's finish this! They're done for! How's that?
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy. Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Can I beat that loser? On your knees! Amazing, Panther! Stand still!
Let's go. Okay.
That was easy! The platform! Okay.
It was unmuted before. I think when I went to the BRB, I must have broke something with the thing. With my automations. That's fine. We had Reaper problems. I was just running. Estampilla! I guess that's good, because when I came back, I was talking about more personal stuff anyway. That probably y'all didn't need to hear about, so it's probably a good thing that it didn't come through. I'm happy.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Not elated. But
What is the point of those class assignments where they ask that you just write down your thoughts?
If painters have trouble expressing themselves through writing, does the same hold true vice versa?
Shower thoughts with Makoto. Uh-oh. Is the Reaper here? Why is the Reaper here?
I'm detecting a...
Why does the Reaper keep showing up when I haven't been spending too much time in here?
shadow ahead.
This one's even worse. There's not even like treasure demons to be like, do you want to stay around and try and deal with the Reaper with at least that you get all this other stuff? Nah. It's just, nah, here's the Reaper. Screw you. Hear the Reaper. There it is. Run! Can't touch this.
We made it.
I would like to keep exploring for more stampillas, but we will deal with that at a different point in time. Thank you. there is a Stampia here. We're gonna go get it. He's mine. That was a red one, but it still was 10 levels below me. I figured out why sometimes they don't pop and sometimes they do. And that's it. Are they 10 levels below me or not?
Treasure chest.
And the auto attack. The auto aim range is huge. Joe, you'll like the mod that I found, by the way. Obviously, you've noticed one in technicality,
Yeah, let's blast through.
which is the fact that I can still wear my mask
Okay.
while wearing the C's outfit. But the other one, which I ran out too fast for you to really take a look at, is they're not just wearing Gekko-kan outfits, they're wearing specific ones. I think it fits. It's kind of appropriate. Haru, not so much, but not so much for Noir, but the others works out perfectly. Okay, this is as low as we've gotten as far as the section.
I see a shadow.
But is it 10 levels below me? Yes, it is.
Is that a real one? Don't let it get away! Gunfire is our best shot. Let's go! Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! There's Deadpool! That's our queen! Right now! All out attack! Felt that one.
All right.
30,000 yen.
That was an easy battle.
Yeah, it was when they have gun for a weakness, man. Let me tell you what.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Yes, but I want more stickers. Technically, the last tier also had some stickers that I haven't been able to finish up, but that's okay.
I want a new shovel. Could be useful for working in the garden.
Yes, it would, but we're gonna go ahead and just pick up more stump. He's 17 out of 30.
I've awakened to a new power.
Medirahan. Beautiful. Thankfully, I don't need Dirahan anymore. But always useful to keep, if only just because what happens when only one person is taking damage? And near death damage at that. You don't want to waste that much SP, now do you? Zoom.
One day, I want to look good in clothes like panthers.
Oracle, I'm not wearing...
You know, I also discovered today that Oracle's Japanese name is not the same as it is in English. Or, you know, Oracle. Anyway, obviously, Sakura Futaba is correct. But the code name. So many enemies, man.
You found a treasure chest.
You see how far off that was from where my body was? Quotation marks body. That was crazy, man. Let me tell you what.
Okay,
Nope.
there's the platform.
We can move down, but we still have one section in which we did
Still
not.
used to this outfit. I mean, I don't want to be used to it.
I know exactly what you mean.
See, I would have missed out on that stamp. I would have missed out on that stamp, and I would cry tears of joy until they became tears of sadness. That would have been absolutely terrible. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Oh,
Jose, I forgot Jose was here.
doing good?
Come. Let's do the EXP up because we can. And honestly, I need that more than I need money or items. The next one we get, because I probably won't have all the stamps I need, will probably be items or money, but that one will be that. And then we get items here, and then I get the chewing soul. Arigato na.
Doing good?
So now we get more experience from all these battles. See, 448, where it was originally 300 something. Originally, yeah.
Intel is the most important. Keep your eyes peeled during the day. Leave the internet to me. You guys can handle everything else.
Wait, you don't want to go walking around, Oracle? Almost like, you know, you're a hiki or something. Dodges
There are
Jose?
a lot
When?
of shadows in this area.
I missed that.
The persona has gained new power.
Mabufu Dine! Oh. I'll double check that because I definitely will want to buy some more incense later on. Not that I've been using it, but
Platform. We can get to the next area now.
yes we can,
You guys
but
want to grab some beef bowls once we're done for today?
I wish I could just stroll into a beef bowl shop. It's pretty intimidating alone.
why? Is there something about beef bowls that I'm not aware of? Especially Japanese people. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Come!
Persona! Wow, you got two of them clean. That's the holdup. End this right now.
I'll have to check that out. Let's see. Next time we see Jose, I assume.
Okay.
I'll need to re-listen to Mass Destruction. I don't know if I've been listening to covers more often lately, but it almost seems like a, maybe not a remaster, but a redo of some kind. The rap doesn't seem quite the way I remember it. But as I mentioned, that might be purely due to the fact I've been listening to a lot of covers, which don't sound like, you know, Lotus Juice and the like. There's Jose. I don't know if I have enough flowers to buy anything though.
Treasure chest. Oh,
Caraco. What about the menus? Or talk about the menus with Jose.
oh.
Is it the menus with Jose? Definitely don't have enough stamps. Flowers, I don't have enough either for the things that I want. As of yet. When I find Jose.
By the way, you did all the necessary shopping, right?
As long as I have my arm and my brush, I can make do.
We've made it to the platform. What now?
One of those things is not necessarily... What was I say? Jose was here, right? We haven't seen Jose. Where did he go? Here he is.
I watch TV to glean new information, but the commercials tend to distract
Oh,
me.
mister.
Oh, yeah, like new products.
Doing good?
Oh, I see. Yeah, he does that lean. Ah, yeah, there it is. That's funny. I think I have enough to get one of these at least. I'm trying to get one of each at least. I got one strength already. Let me get the agility one this time. That is, like, honestly, this game was very well put together. We can only hope and pray that whenever Persona 6 comes out, it has at least half as good of design sense as this game had. Graphic design sense, to be absolutely clear. There's some gameplay design sense that I still think needs to be, okay, here we go. Just so you can see the extent of this, this little patch. We have the class Prez, dude. The only one I'm confused about is specifically Futaba. Because then we have, I get why Yusuke is mapped onto Akihiko, but it's a little weird. But then again, you know, Ryuji basically, yeah, that just 100%. It's a nice little mod. I probably would have swapped Futaba's and Haru's outfits to stay on branding, but I'm not sure. What is Joe? You, who's a bigger mind trap when it comes to Persona stuff than me. What is Futaba's outfit in particular? Is that I was guessing Femc, but I'm not 100% on that. He's there.
I'll send you the results.
There's some treasure chests.
The chest! Talk about luck!
Yeah. But I also thought in my brain, I was like, okay, if that's Femc though, because usually whenever you do like gender bends, to some degree anyway, they wear something super similar, or at least obviously with school clothes they change. But the fact that the tie is so different, like it's not even the same color, it threw me off. I was like, is that Femc? I'm not even sure. Is there an official, actually, there kind of has to be an official name for Femc ever since PQ2, right? Meguro left? What?
Oh, the platform! We can get down from here.
Who? What? Ish? Meguro? I'm confused. Oh my god. He left the Persona dev team?
This interior, who designed its aesthetics?
Likely.
That's...
There's the platform. We should be able to go
I know
down
that
from
it was
here.
his ideas that brought the overall aesthetic design to Persona from, you know, 3, 4, and 5, but most of the design wasn't... I'm remembering a different name from all the I guess to be fair, it's the demon slash persona designs is a different person. Name's not coming to me. Got a sticker. Kaneko, yeah, Kaneko, that's it. But then again, Kaneko's been there since like early days of SMT. Specifically SMT, obviously.
Joker, there's...
What am I doing? So that design shouldn't change too much, but we'll have to see. Maybe new blood's what's necessary. I don't think they'll change Persona too much, just because it got much more popular after 4 especially, but 3 to some degree. There's definitely 1 or 2 I didn't even hear about, but I did remember after you showed me a lot of that stuff, seeing 3 advertisements and all that other jazz, and then 4, of course, was all over the goddamn place. There's no way I would have missed it. But maybe new blood's what's necessary to keep the thing alive. It'll be interesting to see.
I detect... I see lines forming at stores in the city a lot. What are they all queuing up for?
I wonder about that every time I see one. I guess it's something people are passionate about, huh?
I wanted to hear what it was about without interrupting it, so I was trying to dodge as much as I could. It was like, oh my god, there's so many monsters. Finish your conversation. I want to hear it. I'm gonna get interrupted if I crash into anybody. A nickel.
Driving a car in the subway isn't something you get to do every day.
It's exciting! Doing things that would normally be impossible.
Oh, I've never been here before. Okay. Hello, Jose. What do you want? But I'm sure that they took a break from Persona to specifically work on SMT5. Considering how much was put into that one.
Platform. We can...
You can only really get 1 speaker, and I don't really care about Jose right now, so I don't care. We're going downstairs, boys and girls.
Here are the search results.
Yeah, all these guys are still 10 levels below me, despite me never coming here. After this, we'll take on Big Boss. Mastermind.
Right. Level up.
And we're good.
If anyone comes at me, I'm gonna knock him out.
What a simple way of thinking. They call people like you muscleheads.
Usually. Not always. Sometimes we call them Akihiko. They were at the end of it.
Yes.
All right, scam artist. Let's take him on. But not before we get a stamp.
You're a riot.
The Phantom Thieves, huh? I hear about you a lot. You're a bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Don't lump us with the same category with scam artists like you. Picking nice old people to giving you their money. How big of a jerk are you?
What?
Huh? No, money's my caregiver fee. I humor them and I hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on and on about how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents. Would you say something about that? Something like that about your own parents? Oh man, you Phantom Thieves are getting on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you. What do we got? Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen you. What are you? You look like the Grim Reaper if it was a mushroom.
Sona.
Oh,
There.
luckily that was the first hit.
Persona! Let's do this!
Persona. Okidoki. Go down.
Done and done. Bam, bam. I've really been such a bastard. I was really taking money from old people. Oh man. You need to apologize. Sorry. I'm sorry. It was really horrible of you to take advantage of those people's weakness like that. What do you intend to do from now on?
I apologize.
I'll visit houses of everyone I tricked, and I'll apologize to all before I turn myself in. I'll confess everything I've done to my parents too. I'll apologize for being such an idiot son. Atendrob. You know how much pain you put your victims through. You would have never done this. Remember the shame you feel over what. Remember the shame you feel over what you've done, and do your best to make up for it. Done and done. Let's keep going down until we go. I have 236 flowers. I need to go find a Jose to turn them into. There are 2 more circles, aren't there? I just realized these are circles of hell. The 9 circles. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Either that or this is the last one, and we're talking about the 7 hells from Final Fantasy. That's doubtful, but you know. Funny, they became more naturalistic. Now they're being built out again. Okay, hold on, let me drop some personas because some of these are new. Now. Two fools. I can get rid of this fortune temporarily. Tower. Yeah, we'll do that. No, not the tower. I want the fortune gun. I like Norn, but it's too low a level for me to care. I just want to try and complete
I see it.
my
There's a shadow.
demon decks, let's call it. We'll see. Do I have that one? Or have I ever had that one? Not sure. I've bought it a number of times. We could probably drop your Lunger too. Hasn't really been useful lately. Where'd it go? 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 It's gone.
Damn it.
Unicorn. That I know I've gotten before, so we'll drop it. I saw power, which I wasn't sure if I had. There we go. And I'm not talking about Chainsaw Man here. I don't remember if I got power before.
There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this area then. Oh, a treasure!
We'll get to the next save spot and we'll pop back up because I know that I got an alarm running. This looks like a door.
Hey, that's a...
Got him.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, so don't let your guard down.
Blocked entirely.
Use my persona! No holds barred!
Wasn't sure what it was, so we had to give it a try.
Persona! You gotta hit them! Doesn't have a weakness.
It was ice, okay.
I think we could make it angry. Such a pain. There's really scary. Please, don't run. Joker's persona. Feel my ray. Woo, nice attack. Persona.
Don't miss this time. There we go.
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
All right, the skirmish is over. Let's go. Oh.
What do we got in here? Do 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 do. Overpowering Ofuda. What's next? Thank you. Next. I think we're done. Can't believe everything here at the newest floor is 10 levels below me still. Oh wait, I forgot. I pulled some of the over-leveled stuff, but because of the fact I can do that since I maxed out the power arcana. So we got a stamp and we got a treasure chest. Let's do it. I like to do it. Ikurihime, I know I already have that one. Gib. I haven't ran into a Jose.
There's a chest.
Jose, where is you, my boy? Jose, my boogie. I don't know why I brought in Huddies into this thing, but whatever. We will take it and run. Not question it, I just move on. That's the end. Wait. Alright, I just got the snapper.
Need some salt. Something salty.
Why?
Salt? Yeah, that doesn't sound appetizing at all.
I'm sorry, have you eaten edamame? That's great salty, let me tell you. Then why did he change his sound entirely, by the way, by the Persona 3?
I'm getting more shadow readings
Chill
than
on.
usual.
What was that here? How deep are we now? We're in the, well, you're in the 3rd area on this floor. That makes the 55th area overall. We passed the big 5-0. Man, Mona, you were right. This place is astrologically big, or whatever you said. Well, I'm surprised too. Green map I already have for sure. Valkyrie. I think I had Valkyrie. Newborn definitely had. Scotty. I don't think I had a Scotty. Like that.
Oh,
Was that seriously just a straight line? Alright. Big wall of text. Because even when P1 and P2 got remastered and redone on the PSP, you changed up some of the music, and I know I saw a review of that, and musically, the dude wasn't a big fan of the change. Because the musically, it was closer to P3 and P4 than it was to P1.
Is this the sound of wind? Mister. Or does it sound... Maybe if we use a voice translator, we could figure out what they're saying. Doing good? Oh.
Got new things. Despair Val Small. Forget. Ooh, soul food. I'm almost there, man. We also made more stamina kit. That's an interesting tidbit at the end there. Yeah, I wrote it that way because they wouldn't understand, so it wouldn't be distracting. We'll just make it distracting to the English players,
We
sure.
can move on from here.
And again, he makes it not nonsensical, because it's not entirely nonsensical, to be absolutely clear.
Words are like an echoing elegy, a voiceless lamentation.
Man, everything you say sounds like a poem. All right.
67. This is why I came here first before we decided to go down to fight Tito. Because the last couple boss fights on that ship were kind of tight. So let's hey Trex, let's just make this worthwhile. What, Valkyrie? What do you mean sorry about yesterday?
There's a shadow reading around here.
That's fine. Don't worry about it, dude. I probably should have went to bed early too, just so I can actually focus and work. What was I gonna do again in here? All right, I was checking the personas because Valkyrie, I'm not sure I have. Powers of Justice. Ose is a fool. And let's get rid of Ose. I really don't want. I'm trying to do. I went to Mementos to prep a little bit and to, you know, as I was just finished saying, I was, because the last couple boss fights on the ship, Ganesha. I don't think I have Ganesha. Hold on. Oh, I didn't have Ganesha, no. I want to keep that then. Get rid of Pinky. Because the last couple fights on the...
If I look
Not
at
yet.
the map and notes now, it'll be bad for my eyes.
Wait, I get it now. I got good eyes because I never read a damn thing.
Okay, finally got a Scotty.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Awesome, sub recovery X. But no, I haven't bought it because I am doing this on purpose because the last couple fights on the ship were really tight. And you know, I had a mission to do, so I might as well.
Huh? You got a new skill?
You weren't paying attention to when I see you.
Keep going.
On Thursday I had to go somewhere, so we ended up canceling raid. But I got back around 9:30ish, which, you know, I didn't want to make them wait that long. Wow, this curve real tight. So I did some Persona.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
Wouldn't surprise me. Honestly, I was more surprised that Zone of the Enders was done by what's his face?
I found a chest.
I was gonna say Koji Fox. No, hold on. Because I'm thinking God, what's his name?
There's just something sophisticated coffee, and it goes well with sweets too.
It's
I
better.
wonder what goes well with coffee-flavored sweets.
Kojima, yes, that's it. That one actually surprised me more. There was a Kojima effort. The design of stuff in Zone of the Enders actually feels iconical. Specifically the second one. Ah, here we go.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna use this opportunity to go back up to the top because there's an alarm rolling.
Do you need something?
Why do you keep looking at the clipboard? We're already finished with your stupid... You are? I don't have a VR headset. It's too expensive.
Rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
You wish to view that you wish to register a persona.
Yeah, let's do it.
You wish to register it to the compendium? There
Alright,
is
so
an
let's do
alarm
some
in
fusions.
effect. This is its powered up form.
Bonus going R.
This will become an even more
Dodge
powerful
physical.
accessory. This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Automataru.
Prepare for the unexpected. A group will be executed.
Need to make the writers. Metatron I can do now because I have the Justice all filled out. SAO? Nah. Zenith the Last City, interesting. He couldn't talk to us if he was playing SAO, he'd still be asleep in bed. You know how that works.
I see. This is certainly
The
a
heck is
powerful
this?
persona.
Norse? Fire giant, okay. Naruhodo. Belial.
Pretty strong one. I
Ah.
see. This is certainly
That's a lot of
powerful
Skipatch
persona.
ones I can make. Oh, sorry. More Gabriels, apparently. Ah! Black Frost and... Why did Ongyo go into all this stuff? Oh my goodness. I haven't seen that one, but I've seen both Persona 3... I can't remember if it was P3P or P3 Fest, but with only Orpheus, and I've seen P4 Golden with only Izanagi. And I've seen actually the one that I found the most interesting was P3 Fest without using the main character. And yes, Fest. So you had to rely on the generic commands of what each person should be doing. That was an interesting one to watch. What's Scandal Phone?
That's a pretty strong one.
One uses... Are they all Onyoki? Yeah, they are. Okay, Gabriel. Uses Raul Baphomet, Raul Ongyoki. Baphomet and Black Frost. Black Frost and Barong.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
I don't need Barong though. I need the Emperor persona.
That's
And
a pretty
Dalphon?
strong one.
Whoa! Mechanical Angel, what? I feel like this is a song. Oh, Scandal Phone, Sandalphone. Gotcha.
I
Abaddon!
see.
What?
This is certainly a powerful persona.
I've heard that name so many times, I've never seen it. Because whenever I watch the Demonic Compendium on YouTube, whenever he talks about stuff that is Raido Kusunoha, the Raido Kusunoha games, they both are like, the subtitles are like Raido Kusunoha versus blank, and one of them is Demon King Abaddon, so I keep hearing it over and over. Never seen him
Pretty
before.
strong one.
The Minion.
This is certainly
Ooh.
a powerful persona.
Venetia. Can we not put these high-level ones in here too, please?
It
Or-
is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
The original design for Thor. Guess I have no choice. I guess it wouldn't be terrible for me to use Raoul, just because then I can put in Raoul and rip him out for praise, so it makes no difference.
That's a pretty strong one.
Dominion. Let's do Dominion.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
Yeah, let's do Dominion first, then we'll do the Sandalphon. Or we could do
Pretty strong
Gabriel.
one.
Oh, but I need power on... They don't have an Emperor persona. Not that I can't buy one back, but... Actually, hold on. Let me...
Choose wisely.
What can I do here? I get Black Rider out of using Seth. Get a Tower persona for a Tower persona.
You okay with this?
Another angel. It's actually... Let me take a look. What are
We're
the
gonna chop 'em
angels
up
I
all
need
at
to get
once.
Trumpeter? Not Trumpeter. Which one was it? That I wanted to take a look at. Oh, it was Michael. Need Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel. Yeah, versus Soulless Army and two versus King of Badon. Yeah. Yep. Those are the names I heard a lot whenever there's a demon demon slash persona that he's going over that happens to show up in those games. Lucifer. Principality, power. Oh, but I do need Dominion, Southlandon. I'll need Michael. Okay, so to get Metatron, can't even see it. Okay, I can kind of. But to get Metatron, I'm gonna need both of these. Got the Karashi. Interesting.
This is
I need to actually get fusing. I'm just kind of like going around in circles for no reason. Okay, I get the Black Rider regardless of which one I do? But I only get Mechizel deck by doing it with power. Okay. So let's get the Black Rider here.
Nor unremarkable.
Only for funsies. No giggles. Plus I don't have to pay extra money for it. Let's see. Who's the tower? Why do I only have 3 ranks in the tower? Anyway. Let's just do this. And then I'll be able to put in... I'll just be missing Fortify Spirit, which... I'm okay with losing.
To inherit.
See, I can do... It normally comes with Gloomy Child, which... Oh! That always comes into effect. Not bad. Button Mouth. Intense Focus. Relentless. No, I'm gonna do Gloomy Child. And we will do Agidine. Megidola. Concentrate. High counter. And... I don't... No, it's not. Konnichiwa is not goodbye. Oh well. Rayla, style. Guess I'll do
This
Bufula.
should confer some small power. Now, let us begin.
Black Rider. Demonic Degree? It's freaking Demi from Final Fantasy. Null Wind and Gun Amp. The Gun Amp I'm not very fond of because I have no gun attacks on it. But the Null Wind isn't that bad. I don't think I lost too much. And honestly, I would have preferred Demonic Decree over Mamudon just because the chance to fail. Ambient Aid. And since I always have it being... That's actually not that bad. Let's replace Gun Amp with that. Bloodbath. Heavy damage all foes, low chance to fear. Yeah, let's take that over that. And what's Ghastly Wail? Instant kills foes that are inflicted with fear. And I just put fear on Bloodbath. I know it's low chance, but that's not a bad combination. I'll probably replace Bufalo with that. Alright. I could get Milchi's deck, but it'll...
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
It was only a matter of time till he showed up. And here he is. The meme. The legend. Mara. Mighty Gaze. Of course he has psychic attacks. No shit. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Should I? Because it has a chance to fail. Or should I turn off the alarm first?
Do you really need this?
You already have Kushinada.
A group will be executed.
See, now I have one of the things I needed for Trumpeter. I need to go and get Pale Whiter, White Rider. Is Pale Whiter and White Rider? What the actual effing if?
Choose
I
wisely.
didn't use Raoul for anything, did I? Yeah, let's wait.
Done already? Finished already? What?
Actually, hold on.
Alarm time and always strive for more.
Meggy Dolaong!
The resulting card may be different than usual.
Okay, first off.
You're
First off.
stopping? Justine, this one's all you.
Okay, I don't need to register. Okay.
There is an alarm in effect.
So are we ready?
This is a
Meggy
powered up
Dolaong
form.
card.
This card's powered up.
I got to, though.
This will be its new. Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
No, shut up. Meggy Dolaong! Meggy Dolaong! Big damage goes through everything. Almighty. No! We failed. Oh, goodness. But at least we get the funny animation watching the girls get electrocuted. Wow, that sounded really bad. So what did I get? Resist Psi. There's only once that I was able to get more than one thing working at a time. Oh,
Do you need something?
let me go and fuse up the rest of this stuff that I wanted to fuse, so now that I don't have to worry about errors.
Time for some. You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search. Will this truly help you?
I know I'm not gonna, I just wanted to see the look of it since it was available on my setup. Sarasvati, Garuda. Oh, I can do Pale Rider.
Will this truly help you?
I mean, no, but... Stop judging me. Blue milk cheese deck.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Kogaon. Will he get Kogaon? I don't know. Alright. Let's try it.
The skills you'd like
I'm
to
gonna need it
enhance.
anyway. Psychic Bloodline. Let's just do the Deadly. I will give it Iodine, Bufudine. Oh, I can only get the Dines? What happened to the... Whatever. Hold on. Only get one more. I guess if,
It will receive extraordinary power now for a rebirth.
Alright. Gimme, 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 gimme. He's a deck. What do we get? My boost? Revolution? Mahamaon? Atarukaja? I'd rather Mataru Kaja than Revolution. God's Hand! Not like I don't already have that card. That's EA's ultimate move that I used a butt ton. Right, we wanted Gabriel, right? Was the other one that I wanted to pull, or was it Sandalphon? It was Sandalphon.
Looks pretty tough.
Doesn't she look great? Ooh. I guess we'll keep it. No, wait, I could do
I
Dominion.
see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, let's do this one.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
For only 35,000 yen? 36,000 yen? Do
Select
it!
the skills you'd like to inherit.
West Bloodline, heck yeah. Alley Dance. Well, I have both of these, so yeah,
Will
let's take these.
receive
Go for it.
I see.
Do it! I am Dominion. We'll stop with that one. I won't roll back. Evade Curse. That would be nice. Let's buy back Raul.
Christine, these are the paths you have walked.
Oh, now it's not free because I made changes.
Is this what you want?
Got alley dance. Alright,
You was
fine.
called this persona. This is your
50,000
power.
yen? Fine.
Done already? What? No slacking
We'll continue down so we can level up and then prepare ourselves for the final boss of base P5. Give me Raul back.
Well then.
Start part way in. I'm gonna go all the way down. That way we can hop in wherever we dang well please. Oh, I didn't get the stamp. Stamp. Next time I see Jose, I could probably get another XP boost. Tatayu. That one that... I don't know if I ever got that one. I know I fought it a bunch. I know I fought it a bunch.
Oh,
Open sesame. Kushinada, I know I have. But I will keep it anyway.
Come on, Mona, pedal to the metal. Let's burn this place up.
leave it to me. Try not to get thrown out.
Dottie. Valkyrie.
Check out this new skill.
Maziodyne. Yeah.
There's a dangerous one.
It's no more dangerous than anything else in this room. Get over yourself. Everything is still 10 levels below us.
Treasure chest.
Oh. There's sometimes where I don't know why I miss a certain thing, but I do. But I do. It happens, and we just move along. I'm getting 2,000 per. There it is.
The platform! We made it!
What do you think I should get from Jose next time we see him? As far as upgrades to Mementos is concerned. Oh, we have to make a decision soon because here he is.
Hear the
Hi,
signal.
Jose. Okay, so he's right there. Alrighty. I hope you had fun.
So strong! Oh, mister. Doing good?
What items are we talking about?
Whoa.
Talking about these items? I assume that what I was hearing there was just like remnants of what should have been cut out by the time I got into the menu. I mean, I have been doing items as clearly seen, but... Do I really need all these items? At this point? It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 and 5. We can do one each. Let's just do it that way. And I have 550. You choose. Give me stamina kit. I don't have enough for the soul food. I cry. Should have done the soul food first. Not like I don't already have 8 of those. But you know. We'll continue down. Hold on, that's not the button I wanted. Okay, so it's right next to the exit. The stamps or the upgrades carry over to New Game Plus?
All right, level up.
One away from being nice!
Sitting around in here is making my skills rusty.
If we find shadows, you're going to work whether you like it or not.
So I assume then it kind of like refunds all the stamps you collected. Because otherwise, that's going to be a pain. What is? Actually, I think that's Mona. Let me double check. Confidant. No. I was wrong. Okay. So is it the gamer kid? Let's find out. That's who the tower persona is. Okay. Yeah, bullet hail is here. Warning shot. Nope, not his. So whose is it? Be careful, dude. Logo. Mystery. You gotta be careful, dude. Middle of somebody. Who gave that to me? Ah, it was Ryuji actually. Basically, if the persona is 10 levels below you, it insta-kills. It won't insta-kill otherwise. It's gotta be a weak persona. And you have to be dashing. You can't just run into it. You have to dash into the shadow. Oh, alarm!
The platform! We made it! Oh, a treasure chest! Oh!
Let's open her up. Jump.
You're quite...
Is that everything here? We're not certain, but let's head back. Oh yeah, the perma-pick. That I know carries over. So it's always worth making. Zoomies. Okay, let's get out of here.
I got a new power!
Fire amp. Can stack. So I get a huge fire boost by by having both fire boost and fire amp together. Yes, it's fine, buddy. Just be careful is all I'm telling you. You're a Han. Arunda is still useful. Dormina is still useful. Ah! I want it. I didn't use it too much in Persona 4 Golden. Is there somebody who gives that to you? I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. We'll do that. Yeah, the fire. The dark red one is Joan. Come. Okay, rest area. We'll get the stamp. Go up. Yukiko, Yosuke. Those are two different characters, my dude. I know they will start with Y.
Do you need something?
Let's see what I can get out of this. I'm just teasing. Fine.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
A long
body
time,
and soul.
inmates. Always strive for more.
No Queen's Whip 2.
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
Auto Sukukaja.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
Viral Cure
This will
Charm.
become an even more powerful accessory.
Mediorama.
This card's powered
Deadly
up.
Fury. Auto Masuku. Mahamaong. Maziodyne. Mabufudyne. Divine Judgment. Icarus Crown.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Insta heal. All stats +3.
This will become an even more powerful accessory. One of my favorite duties. Begin searching.
I can get Raphael already.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
If Dio was an angel, I think. Aren't those super bosses though? And I'd rather not do them on my first playthrough because I got story to do. Story's more important for me. Black Frost Prong.
That's a pretty strong one.
Omen. Ah. I'm sure. I know that they're some of them are basically fighting old
It
Chernabog.
is neither remarkable nor
That's
unremarkable.
Chernabog. Nice to know. Old protags.
You okay with this?
Actually, I should
There's
probably
something that you wish to register. Are you certain?
there.
There
Before
is
I do
another-
this,
This is an alarm fusion.
anything cool? Oh, I can get Pile Rider.
Do you really need this?
But to do this during the alarm sounds... Ooh,
Is
Yatagarasu.
this something you need?
I think I got this during my playthrough of Strange Journeys. Redux. That's the only reason I recognize it. Gotti. Two Yatagarastus. One requires sacrificing a level 73 to make a level 57. The other one requires level 63 to make a level 57. Both of them are a downgrade. Oh well. Batayu. Asterius?
Really need this.
Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Kushinada?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
That comes from Dominion, huh? Not sure. You know, I have always questioned why you would fuse two level, in this case, level 40, a level 42 and a level 48 persona to make a level 19 persona. But if you ever missed a fusion from earlier on, this is a nice way to kind of get that so you can get the actual fusion bits going forward. That's not terrible. Could be better. Life is good. It could be better. Baphomet and Black Frost make Gabriel. And honestly, I didn't like Black Frost too much because the only... Oh, but Diamond Dust, though... And it's one more level for Diamond Dust. Raul.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
And I can get Raul back, which is not terrible. You know what? Let's do it.
You seek power beyond your limits. 70,000?
Let's do it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Relentless or Crisis Control? You know what? I like Relentless. Let's give it Bufudine, since it already has my Bufudine. Mataru Kaja. It already drains Bless, so Dodge Bless is useless. Drain Fizz. It has no weaknesses otherwise, so I don't need the drains or dodges. Let's give it Egon just for the sake of it. Agidine. Burn Boost or Alley Dance? Because since I'm giving it Agidine. Oh, but I might be getting rid of it soon just because we got, what is that, 4 different skills that are coming in? Let's do Alley Dance.
An extraordinary well.
Go ahead. What do we got? Miss Gabriel. Uh-oh. The Drain Fizz, I'm kind of... I don't like losing the Drain Fizz. But the Mabufudine, I wouldn't be too broken up about it being something else. You don't get much better than Drain Fizz. As far as, you know, dodge, repel, and drain. What do y'all think? I'll let you guys think on that while I go get some drink for myself real quick. Okay. Go for it. Take the chance. Alright. Let's see. What do we got? Aginastra? For some reason I remember that being like the step below God Hand. Although Psycho Force, though, that was worth to get the Psycho Force. Losing the Drain kind of hurt. But Psycho Force, though, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, it was heavy all, but now it's medium all. Oh, but it's medium all 1 to 3 times. That's why. So it could be equivalent to 1 hit that was heavy. Like I said, worth for the Psycho Force, I think. Divine Judgment. So this is the Bless Attack version of that curse one we got earlier. More magic than physical, so getting rid of Aginastra wouldn't be terrible. This is at 59. Yeah, let's do that. Evade Curse. Decisions, man, decisions. I still have 2 more that I have to pick. Yeah. I would take it if Gabriel was weak to curse. But since she's not, I can go. Automatic Suku Kaj after Baton Pass? Automatic Speed Up after Baton Pass? Not only Speed Up, but accuracy and evasion. I'm considering getting rid of Alley Dance for that. Because that's not half bad. Or I can get rid of Mataru Kaja, because at least Skull has that. So it's not a terrible thing that I don't have Mataru Kaja. And because I maxed out the Star Arcana, I can swap them in. Yeah, it wastes their turn the 1 time, but it's not, you know, absolutely garbage. Yeah, let's do that. Hi, Sam. I know I still have Bufu Dine, but maybe if I still had Ma Bufu Dine, but now that I have Psycho Force, the last one is Salvation, huh? That's like freaking Dirahan plus. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that later. Tim, can you get that? Let's see. We can make it Thanatos.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Not this way. I wouldn't do it this way. But Thanatos is such a cool design. Apparently the first design made for Persona 3 when they were starting to design new personas. Make Raphael.
That's a pretty strong one.
All right, that's the one that I said was basically Dio. The thing is, that's a high probability of failure now. You know what? Let's do this one because I don't have Yatagarasu yet. And I wouldn't care if it failed. So let's give it a try.
You need.
Yeah, let's do this.
Choose which skills to inherit.
It normally has the potent hypnosis. Yeah, let's do potent hypnosis. We'll take Masuka Kaja. Dizzy Boost alongside Nocturnal Flash. Garudine. We have Meteoron coming in, so let's just do Hysterical
This could
Slap.
bestow an extraordinary power. Now, let us begin.
What do you mean, my Velvet Room themat? Oh, it's failing. Oh, it does? I break out the chainsaw. So what do I get instead? Oh, I have you already. Sarasvati. I cried tears.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Well, now it's no longer in sync. I didn't want to wear it. Oh, I just realized, yeah, no. The Justice. I have 2 Justices. 2 Priestesses, too. Let me go back so I can at least buy Raul back real quick. And then we'll go out and see what we can do in the evening before tomorrow sending out the thing.
You'd like to read the you want to register it?
No, I don't want to register Sarasvati.
Read here. A fee is required, then accept this persona. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
We out! We out of there. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to find a good place to put the mic. You guys tell me if it ever peaks like crazy. Yeah, okay. I think we're good from there.
Let's do it.
Let me save just to make sure. What day is it today? 27th? Okay.
I should write something.
Yeah, I'll overwrite this one. And we'll get it.
What do you want to do?
Not enough to buy the thing I wanted anyway, so 420 sunflowers gone. Done and done.
Ah, you're back.
Massage.
Hey!
What? You're so stiff. Like right here. And here. Master!
Oh!
See you later.
Oh boy. Haya is not ready. DY is Oh, but I do want to buy some stuff. Plus UI is available. So let's head over to the Airsoft shop. Airsoft shop.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. All
Let's
right.
make sure that I have
Sounds good.
the best of the best.
You must be scheming to do something.
Dragon God pole? What? Oh, this one's actually not as good as what I've got. Same with this one. Same with this one. I don't have to buy two.
That's what you're. How's that? That you like it? That's what you're choosing? Take your time. Huh? Don't break it, okay? How's that?
Alright, what about actually defensive?
Okay.
That's what I'm kind of worried about right now. If the Kaiser vest is not as good as what Ren's got, that's fine.
That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
The comp collar.
That's what you're. You better not use it to pull a prank.
Why not? I'm using it to protect myself, my dude.
Don't break it, okay? That's what you like it? That one? Change your mind? That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. That one? Don't break it, okay? That's what you. How's that?
Now we're fully protected.
Sounds good.
Just want to make sure of all this.
You must be scheming to do something.
Eh.
Okay.
Let's sell all the treasures we
You
got.
should be grateful.
I nearly made back everything that I sold. Nice.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Let's do his, You'll be on your own, though. I gotta take care of some other business. Hold on. We don't have, apparently. UI is what? The Hanged Man. I don't have any Hanged Man personas? Let's fix that real quick.
Hey, inmate!
Give me Hangman.
Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked.
Hangman's like in the middle of the list. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. I can get these back? Oh, that's nice. I like that. I didn't think I could get those back. I thought they were special. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's get this one. Because I can use it for
Draw this percentage
fusion
from
again.
persona.
Oh wait, but I can't. It doesn't count, does it? Yeah, I'll get it for fusion again, and then where's the Hangman today? I missed it. All right.
Is
I'll
this
just
so
get
we can
Huapo.
hold no more personas.
No, what did I? What have I done?
What?
Well, let's double check to see if this counts. If it doesn't count,
No
then
slacking off.
we'll fix it up. Oh yeah, no, I've done it, but it's still Hangman is still halfway down.
It's freezing.
Yes, sweet. Okay, it does count.
Good.
The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the rumor about the underground deal and don't act all suspicious. I gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. So you want to know about some underground business deal, huh? You know, you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or are you maybe looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? None of your business. Sure, always, I'll tell you, but just this once. You're getting into some shady business here. Alright. Just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So, an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to the Japan sometime around New Year's. Last year, considering that it's 11? You know, we're in November? What the heck? Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. So I figured, you figured something for people talking about. Maybe they'll leave some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about it. Oh. Alright, here we go. We're done here. Go. Your store is impressive as always. Great stuff, why?
Yeah.
It's nice to hear that coming from you, son. But you can start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going.
Yo.
Welcome. Alrighty. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Haru-kun, was it? Right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Karu-kun in on your little secret. Please. I wonder, how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? Guess if things go sour, we could always try and sell him again. Fine. Put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. Sorry to make you wait.
Shit.
Damn it. What's it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn anything good? Huh. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. Hong Kong Triad, wouldn't it have been? It happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right after the start of this year. Gotta do some more research into it myself. Anyway, nice job. Be able to give Suda a care thanks to the info you gave me. Where's my reward? Anyone tell me how demanding you are. But another time, yeah? Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I've felt this excited. All cause of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. The Hanged Man. Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Karu.
Yo.
Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here. Not that I needed more proficiency, but thanks anyway!
Later.
Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I go home to Kara. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. Now Sula knows your face. That could be a problem. Great. Catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Sula knows that we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. One method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about your next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. If I need your help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. I'll... Another campaign car. All the news ever talks about is the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. Well, might as well be a new administration. When are the polls again? Still ways off? Oh, okay, so the election hasn't started. Even if the countdown is to the polling count. Ballot count. The Kemi is not ready. But actually, I'd like to finish her up if that's possible. We can head to Shinjuku if she's available. I need a Death Arcana though. Yeah, that's fine because there's a Velvet Room over there too.
Hey, inmate!
How fit?
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for now.
No, I needed register.
Here.
See, the hang still took that long to get down there, even with registered only. Just saying. But here's the death. Don't want to take Thanatos.
Is this what you want?
As cool as he is. That's kind of OP. I know I took Raul, but Raul is my own maxed out freaking hold on. Versus one borrowed from a different game. You take Mandrake. Let's take Matador for funsies.
You can hold no more personas.
That's
Already?
right. We had this issue last night and I completely forgot. Like a dingus. I want to keep the lovers. I'd like to keep Priestess. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. That was the Oopsie Daisy.
Justine, you read here.
That was the Whoopsie Doodle. There. We'll take Matador for funsies.
You left it done already. What?
Now we're ready,
Time, inmate.
and we can go talk to. I don't even know if she's available, but hopefully she can be, so I can go talk with Takemi. Ha!
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Where's Takemi?
Here we go. What do you think?
What is this? Think about it. Interesting, interesting. To the clinic. I'm too lazy to vote.
head to the exam room.
First, let's see what we can buy that might be useful here.
Okay, which one? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
We have the...
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. You don't need anything.
That's fine.
You want that one? Thanks.
There we go.
Take care.
Now we'll talk to her about her thing. That's fine. This will at least push us towards, because I'm at rank 9 with her, so all we need is another one.
Let's go.
This will push a lot.
Okay.
The building looks like specs from up here. Truly is the best altitude at which to test. The atmospheric pressure should have dropped at this height. Are yours okay? I'm completely fine.
Is that so?
That's reassuring, but it could prove to be troublesome. It might negate the effect of the experimenting at this altitude. I hope it doesn't ruin my result. Well, we'll just have to give it a try. I really hope this data helps me complete the development of the medicine. Clinical trials like this usually can't be performed, after all. You really are a useful guy. I have to thank you for that, my little guinea pig.
Well then.
Okay, close off. Let's get started. Relax. Just kidding. Give me your hand. First, we'll take your pulse, and then... Good. Next time, we will rank up to 10 and be done.
You're back.
Who else is available other than you, Sojiro, who's already done? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah? Fumi's maxed out, so I don't need that. Yep. It makes it so it's a lot faster. I don't have to go back. Oh, let me rephrase that. It's not a perfect because it shows the values when you have the persona of the correct arcana with you. So at least you can judge it like that. And it makes it, at least for the stream, I don't have to keep going back and forth. Let me look it up over here and then come back here and go back and forth and back and forth. It just gets done. So it's a little bit faster. I guess I could do Oya because I can't do the Street Orator. I found out today that if you don't do it before the election cycle starts, if you don't finish him before the election cycle starts, you're kind of screwed. I guess Oya is the only one I can do. So let's she's the devil. I don't have the devil, do I? Nope. Right, I wanted that for that. I want to keep the lovers if I can. I have 2 Justice Arcana. Yeah, let's get rid of... I said get rid of. Thank you. She's old deck for now. Let's head out to Shinjuku. And we'll buy the
What are you gonna do today? No.
No, we're not doing that.
What'll you do?
Not right now.
See.
I wanted to...
Hey, inmate.
What happens if you go in the other side? Since I ran around the other side to talk to the door, it makes me curious. What happens if the door opens up because she wants to kick you in and you just jump in through the other side?
Read here.
Where do you end up? Questions for later. There's the devil.
This persona? Is this what you want?
I know it really doesn't matter which one I choose,
Is this
but
what you want? A fee is required. This is your. Is this what you want?
you want to know what?
Finished.
I'm gonna
What?
treat it that way.
It
So
is
shush.
time, inmate.
I want a good-looking one. Mm. Oh no, yeah, I didn't overshoot Crossroads. Depending on who's available tomorrow, I might do this or not. Do the. Wonder if the Phantom Thieves leader really died. There hasn't been any comment from the police. I don't like that detective, the Akechi guy. He's so calm. The higher ups are starting to get tired of the one-off articles. You have anything good to share?
Well then.
All right, let's hear it.
Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? Hey. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding about your, criminal record. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging around out of curiosity and found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
So, sorry about that. I have to say though, the ruling major case, made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of your investigation? Exactly. I'm gonna avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala-chan refill! No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go around rooting... you can't go root around the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets. Wait, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. Hold on a sec. Why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look, look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who actually understands exactly what you're... Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in. That's true. And I guess this is the fairest course of action for a business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, ooh, I left her behind. But now that we're dealing with Tito and we got a freaking politics reporter, ex-politics reporter, this actually might get spicy. Back when I covered politics for my publisher, and a partner who helped with photography, Ayo Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off of countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads out of the guy. Then one night I got a voicemail from Kaio saying that she had gotten a hold of something big. What? Last I ever heard from her. The next day, the bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel and Kaio had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was murder or suicide. As for the killer,
Shit.
the police accused Kaio. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible though. She would never have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn effed up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Sorry. Case was closed, but we never found the truth. Kaio was labeled as a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. Guilty by association? What kind of BS is that? I'm going to prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. That's unforgivable. Damn right. It goddamn right. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. Didn't enjoy it though. Sure about that? Been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive. The Phantom Thief's lofty ideals in connection with the secret society. Just kidding. Don't worry. I'll come up with something better, with a better headline before we go to print. Unprecedented scoop allows you to begin with low security level when infiltrating Palace.
All right.
Yeah, her bonuses were not as useful to me just because of all the ambushes I was doing, but that's okay. Still, there's one thing that bothers me. No doubt the chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't she be heading home by now? Lala-chan is the best, man. Hey kid, we talk. I'm sorry about earlier, really. For me digging up your records and such without asking, I mean. I don't mind it. Thanks. Hearing you say that helps. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leak it to anyone. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation thanks to you. I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to Kaio. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's honestly the sign of a good bartender that not only will serve you great drinks, but will, you know, listen to you and almost act like a therapist to some degree. Kid is available, but who else is available? The kid. I don't want to do the kid right now. So yeah, let's go in, shall we? I'll say before we go in, obviously.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, I actually wanted that, but let's do this.
Hey, we're all
We
here.
just gotta do this now. Let's go and throw that calling card in his big stupid face.
Once you decide to send this calling card, there will be no going back.
That's why I saved before. What manga is Ryuji reading there? I was about to question, is like, is Ryuji reading a book? And then I look closer, it's like, nope, it's a manga, never mind.
Make sure you're fully prepared
Actually,
beforehand.
when I was looking up some stuff just out of funsies, I found the manga, some of the manga designs for some of the in the P5 manga. They look really cool in the manga. I know. Let's see what the calling card is, considering that it's got to be something that they can't hide.
Down to this. So, how are we gonna send the calling card?
It would be pointless to send it to the Diet Building.
Yeah, the only problem I have with it is they don't use the, and it's not their fault because there wasn't a official name for the protagonist at the time, but they went with like an Akira something or other instead of Ren Amamiya.
And even if we handed it over to different media sources, who knows how it would be treated? The worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table.
I'm sure, because this has to be like wide open. Everybody's gonna be able to see this all over the news. Because Shindo cannot put this under the table. We have to make this so public that Shindo cannot bury it under, you know. Let's use the newspaper terminology. Put it under the fold.
What shall we do then?
Let's ask Sai and Nijima.
We just said that's not gonna work.
Futaba-chan?
Sweetie, what are you giggling about in the corner there?
My Futaba cannon is ready.
Look, I'm really not into that in the bedroom, so you're gonna have to put that away.
Huh?
It's good to go. Look. Now, if I do this.
Did we say that you could send it yet?
When did you make this?
You should have told us you were planning something.
She had 2 days! She had literally 2 days to do this! And she took down the Medjed site, which is probably on the same level, if not below, in a matter of hours! You don't think she could do this in 2 days? What is wrong with you guys? Do you not know my girlfriend here?
To trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
Like, that you're surprised that she did it without being told. That's fine. That you're surprised that she could do it? Come on, guys. Get good.
How stylish.
It's kick-ass!
What does this have to do with the comic?
This should work nicely.
All right, it's time for people to start coming to their senses.
Wake up, sheeple! Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna keep this low. Wait, is that? Yeah! I figured it was gonna be on the. Is that Ryuji?
And all of us are alive and kicking. But those shitty guys in power, they've been manipulating information to try and hide the truth.
What is this? Where's it coming from?
I don't know. We can't
Everywhere.
switch out. Seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
So, before we appropriate our next target, we would like to first borrow your time. The recent scandals of public figures, the accidents caused by psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns, these weren't caused by unknown reasons. One man is behind every single instance.
Let's go.
To satiate his own greed. That man was afraid his crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dump what he did on us. That just shows he doesn't care about those
Are they
victims
stupid?
at all.
Shut everything down!
The identity of that cowardly man is...
Oh.
The hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought.
Let's
Too
go.
bad.
Then.
I win.
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things. The Minister of State for Special Missions, Messiah Shishida. Everything that guy says is a lie. And to prove that, look, as you can see, all of us are alive and kicking. I'm sure the people investigating us can tell if this is a lie or not. Shido himself will soon confess all the crimes.
You think it's some kind of prank?
No way.
Could this be real?
Don't block the road, people!
What's going on?
We're not gonna sit back and watch some crook wreck this country just because of his goddamn ego. Ain't that right, leader?
Hey, you can see his face!
Yes.
Kind of.
Before that happens, we will take this country.
Hello? Yes. Yes. We're looking into it
I
now.
want to see him bust.
If you would so kindly.
Go. Do it.
Very well.
Ah. It'll be in a moment.
Beneath my heel.
As he thinks he can. That's so cute. Let's go. You have no choice. The entire world, well, the entire country, not the world. Anybody who actually gives a shit about you.
Did the remaining members put that notice out? What did they mean when they said nobody has died? Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
We're going to check with the different departments. Excuse me. Yes?
What? How can that be?
The Phantom Thief's corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
Didn't your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
Yes, but those are documents and certificates. They're not the body.
Yes, but,
Give me a straight answer.
perhaps this Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers. Maybe he just made us think he had died.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide?
Find a way to stop a change of heart. Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials? And what about Akechi? Where did that useless brat go? He must have run away knowing he failed. Bring him here when you find him. Got that?
I wonder where he is.
I'll erase any who gets in my way, just as I've always done.
Yes, Fuhrer? The costume kind of looks like it.
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
I really don't know what you're speaking of.
Go for it, Sai!
But that reminds me, I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. But everything from then on is a blur. No. Could I have done something wrong? Then
We know that this is acting. Were they able to? I mean, like, I know that they said that they switched briefcases and all that jazz. Did we basically take her desires?
Hey!
Did the Phantom
Or is this just an act? Let's find out.
Don't tell me. Was your heart... Could this be true, Nichima?
What have I done?
The Phantom Thief, he's alive!
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
It doesn't matter. We must catch him. We can't let this get out. Not only was the suicide announcement false, but he got away on top of that. We'll have to interrogate you as a key witness.
Because they know that she was in there.
Why me?
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them. But even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
I'm sorry, I honestly don't know what's going on here.
You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You have to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to resent someone, resent your dead director.
Is illness really what killed him? Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
That doesn't matter. Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
Yeah, it's almost like you guys should be working together instead of telling her she can't do her goddamn job when you've captured the freaking, criminal that you both were going after. What a freaking concept!
Very well. It's all up to you now, everyone.
Okay, so faking it. Gotcha. Very well then.
Police officials are said to be currently reviewing the facts of the Phantom Thieves' notice, and...
Welcome.
Search the place.
They expect...
You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
To use your word there, Trex, Soji Bro is in the house. Ah, nice. So basically, we discovered that we could reverse the change. What's up? Oh.
Don't play dumb with me.
This is obstruction of business, you know.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
Have you, though?
Is this the only way you do things?
That sounds like a terrible way to do business.
They're not upstairs.
Why would we be?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Go for it. Yeah.
Accomplice. Take him away.
What evidence do you have of that? Just saying.
Don't get all cocky. You're just some useless criminal's lapdog. Justice isn't on your side.
A note
evidence put forth by these so-called Phantom Thieves is absolutely groundless. It is nothing more than a wicked terrorist act aimed at obstructing the elections. What we need now is a powerful, unyielding leader. I am willing to risk my life to fight them.
Lies! Already lies. Just in that one line. I am willing to risk my life to fight them. How many people has he sent to deal with us without coming to us face to face ever? And he just pisses the hell off.
Oh, which one is right? Shido or the Phantom Thieves?
I would get pissed off at the idiot public not knowing any better, but they don't know much of the details that we all know, so...
I hear what Shido-san is saying, but is it true?
Question everything you hear. Trust but verify, right?
Your actions are gravely serious crimes. You are rebelling against the laws of this country and unnecessarily causing alarm among its citizens.
I mean, when it came to Sai, it made sense because we're attacking the people who enforce the laws. You just create the law. I don't know.
I call on you to surrender yourselves at once and apologize to the people of this proud nation.
I can't wait to take this guy down. The only one that I liked, I was so much more in favor to take down was the first one.
Phantom Thieves cut into a live broadcast signal, didn't they? They're crazy.
But don't you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
Of course he does.
Oh, I don't know.
He wears computer glasses when he's not even in front of a computer, that freaking liar. Like, what's with the yellow tint on his glasses? It made sense in Persona 4 because that was specific kind of lens tinting to help see through the fog that was in the Midnight Channel. And it makes sense for me because I actually don't need glasses. I use this for light magnification and, you know, blue light filtering since I stare at a computer screen all day for work. I gotta protect my eyes somehow, right? So, yeah. It makes absolute sense from my point of view, but he wears it at all times. Why? He doesn't need that. Like, if he needs glasses, they don't need to be yellow tinted. He's just, you know... Let's just call him a hipster. Because he kind of looks like one. He just needs the hat. That's all he needs.
I hope they catch them soon.
That bastard Shido's trying to act all calm, but he's probably freaking out on the inside.
Can you guys not talk about this in the middle of the public?
Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
Who is the real criminal here?
I do like the hiding in plain sight thing.
A lot of people are gathered here.
I wonder why.
Our calling card has had a tremendous effect.
I'm real proud of that one.
And I'm real proud of you, Futaba. That was amazing. I loved it.
All they're doing is making noise, though.
Seriously, they should just go home and sleep.
Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart.
Because they don't know any better.
What we're about to do is just... right?
Yes! Yes! Because he's, like, if he had gotten himself to the point where he's at by purely political means, no one would have this question. But the fact that he cheated to get there, and not only cheated, but had people killed and hurt innocent people in the case of the subway accident one, that shows that he is not right for this country. He might have great ideas, but he should have gone to get this power through those ideas alone and not through this jumping through hoops bullshit. And granted, to the point that I remember from Akechi's stuff before, yes, the parties in power were trying to keep him out and had him twisted up in scandal till he basically started doing this stuff. But that was wrong too. You don't play their game. You play above ground. Yes, they'll see soon.
There you have it.
You have a point.
Hey, look over there.
To think he'd actually go after Masayoshi Shido. Youth is incredible. This has me excited as well. That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
She doesn't notice we're here, right? That keen journalist nose is a force to be reckoned with.
Night. Hey!
Whoa, why's Mishima here? Man, that kid
Is this the start of this?
The Phantom Thieves are just. I guarantee it. Now that's what I like to hear.
There may not be many of them, but we have to cherish our fans. Let's go change Shido's heart.
I didn't even complete freaking. Oh yeah. Ah, there we go.
Your victory is certain.
Hippomy! Kawakami!
Isn't this crazy? The Phantom Thieves are totally insane!
Aw, I wish I'd gone straight home. I could have seen it in person in Shibuya that way.
To think he would turn out to be such a troublemaker.
To think you kept pinning that on me with my freaking criminal record, lady! Those are my only 2 max outs, so that's the reason why. Well, 2 out of the 3. Okay, hold on. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this in their outfits. As much as I love the Gecko King High stuff. We're gonna do this way.
I should write something.
We save here. It's not a game. I'm not a game. It's changing you. Yeah, this is it.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let me just make sure that Gabriel would be the good move. Alright, we'll just go with this. Uh, 68? 67? It's not there. Okay, that was a mistake of the mistake. He's actually.
Lowlights obtain that power. Not that it matters. If you have a complaint, I'm willing to listen.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't lie.
What did you do to Akechi? He was your own son. I had a feeling it was something like that. He reminded me too much of that woman. I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not?
Both he and Akechi are kind of clever.
He was sharp.
Not ultra level clever. We've established this, but clever nonetheless.
I controlled him merely by offering praise. I intended to dispose of him as soon as I became Prime Minister.
We've established this.
What? I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive. What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my plans. His destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort, though.
How could you? You stole my mom's research and took her life!
Let's see if he argues the point of it wasn't me who killed your mother, I just ordered the hit.
Everything you've done has been for your own selfish gains. You even killed my father. I will never forgive you.
Of course he's frustrated.
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform.
You're right, but sacrifices of ideas, sacrifices of time and effort, not people's lives, you asshole.
I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
Like you're any better than anyone else. You are but a man.
The hell makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
This is what I hate about politicians. They want to pretend like they're this higher level of being when they're really not. They're just people like the rest of us. They'll make the same mistakes, the same things. They do the same things that we do, you know? We hold them to a higher standard, but that doesn't mean that they don't fall the way we would. It's just life. Whenever we discover, it's like, no, but I'm a politician. I'm better than that. It's like, no, but you're human. You're not better than that. Give me evidence that you didn't do what everybody's claiming that you did, and then I'll, rethink myself. But until then, like, and you guys all know that I'm like that all the time. Rex, you remember that I was kind of against Sojiro the entire time, that I was just calling him Sakura consistently because he was being such a dick towards us, but the more he warmed to us, the more we found out about why he was that way, I changed my mind on him. It was the same with, you know, any other thing where I was just like, about it. I was kind of like, you want to know what? No, that's pretty good. But I need evidence to change my mind on it. But politicians in general, and this guy in specific, obviously, oh, but I'm a better person, and my vision is true and right and all this other jazz. Give me evidence that, you know, your naysayers are absolutely wrong, and I'll believe you. But until then, I will hold you in a lot of skepticism and wait to see what the end result of this is.
You never would have been able to make it this far without Akechi's help!
Absolutely, 200% yes.
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for me.
He thinks himself a king, emperor, that he's divinely judged to lead this nation into greatness moving forward in all this BS. Are you serious that he's got that much delusion? Oh, never mind, I take it back. Look at where we're at.
Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with.
So even when you got help from someone else, you still say, oh, thanks. It was because of me, though. Really? I will say this again, and I remember, I'm only going to say it right before because I don't know how much longer I'll be able to say it after this boss battle. But Shido and Ren, protagonists, right, are very similar in one way. They made a lot of deals. Everything was about making deals and agreements and everything. Shido was always either with the intent to backstab or the deal was only for his own benefit, where Ren was at worst equal benefit, if not more towards the person that he's helping out. It's a nice little mirror image. The only one that's a better mirror image is specifically Akechi.
How selfish!
Was nothing more than provoking the public. Oh, what about the one train driver that you drove insane to, you know, maim and possibly kill so many people in the freaking subway, you maniac?
You were unable to win by honest means, so you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
But that's very politician-like. It's the specific foul tricks that he used that is above and beyond and makes him a complete monster.
A cruel person like you has no right to stand leading the citizens of this country.
Agreed.
You're nothing but a criminal who rose above others by climbing a staircase of sin.
Can we vote Makoto for whatever role he's going for? Or does she need to be a certain age before she can get into that place? Because her words, they move me. They move me. I don't think she wants to go there. She would prefer to be either a police officer or be near her sister's role. I don't think she's into politics per se. Law, maybe. Politics, not so much. And that's a maybe. That's not even a confirmed, because I have no idea.
The life of a nation, as opposed to those of a few sacrifices. There can be no comparison.
You messed up the line. The line is the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. When you say the life of a nation opposed to a few sacrifices, I have a feeling that he thinks himself to be Japan. So the life of a nation, me, as opposed to the few sacrifices. This man, I would say the ball's on this man, but we're about to, you know, get the gelding shears here.
Ignorant masses only care about their own personal happiness.
Not wrong.
I'm merely granting that for them.
I will quote, paraphrase MIB. A person is smart. People are dumb, flighty, panicky, and you know it. He's not wrong in that respect, but that's why you help guide them to the proper choice as a good leader. You know? This is why teachers are such important people.
That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
I'm surprised that he's on a ship. Isn't he the one who's supposed to be the castle? What is with Kamoshida and his castle? I think he needs the castle. At the very least, like the freaking Imperial City or something like that from China. I know that's China, but still.
I can't believe you look down on everyone else so harshly.
You can't? After everything you've seen here, Haru? Come on.
I'd never accept a leader who makes a teenager murder people.
Agreed.
You say it's for the country, but I bet it's all for yourself.
No, Anne. As I've said not two minutes before, you don't understand. He is the country.
Nobody would wish for something like that.
Nobody?
I want to see if he actually says that out loud, or if I'm just putting words in his mouth that aren't misplaced, to be fair, but...
Then why was I chosen? Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me?
Because you keep killing anybody who gets in your way! This is not a choice! If someone gets in your way, you get rid of them! That is not right! If it was just a matter of the election and your words versus your opponents, you're absolutely correct. But that's not the way you're running this. You are killing people who get in your way.
Everyone denies the value of hard work these days. Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain wealth.
Not wrong.
That is why I must re-establish this mighty country. One that does not waver. One that others bow to.
You know, the last time that this happened, which was 1930s-ish, didn't end up so good for you guys. Just saying. You gotta be careful with how you're pulling this off. I'm gonna assume you're gonna pull it off differently than them. You've learned from the sins of the past. You're sounding very much like that kind of, angle.
Mighty my ass! That's just a crooked country made by a crook!
That's a bit of an assumption, but definitely, yeah.
We cannot let you do this. You are a disgrace to Japan.
We must praise the mighty Nippon, sorry. But, you ain't the Nippons.
Hence, we will take your deranged heart.
Those who disobey me must be eliminated.
See? Why am I being chosen? Because you're not. It's like literally saying, all right, vote for me. I vote for the other guy. Shoot him.
However, considering the loss of Akechi, it would be a waste to kill those who are actually capable. I will allow you to choose between life or death. One last time.
Join me.
Devote your power to my social reform. I will give you anything you want, be it wealth or status.
See, the problem is, we've already seen through all this stuff, and even if you did get that for us for a time, the second you either distrust that we're doing everything for your sake, or we can't help you anymore, we're gone. We know that for fact because every single other person has been that way. So even if you could offer that to us, what makes you think we're gonna trust you? Your track record says otherwise. Are you serious?
It was nothing but flattery. Did you truly believe I would welcome you to my side?
He thinks he's so clever. That was just being flattery.
Dangerous elements such as yourselves must be disposed of immediately.
And even if that wasn't the case, they would be disposed of the moment they become a threat. They weren't already threatening.
It seems the ignorant masses are doomed to remain as such. I thought you were smarter than that. This is unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all. A small leak will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience.
No, agreed. That does happen.
Make such incautious mistakes.
Whoa, where the hell did all these guys come from? Or all these one guy. As always. Time to jump. And our team's got hops. I mean, we've already established that.
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly. You little... Die! Without further delay!
Our leader's gone through shit because of you. It's on!
Why am I getting Final Fantasy 14 vibes?
Stand in my way.
Not 100%, but it feels like
There is no need
Law
for
3.
thieves in my mighty country.
Feels weird.
Only myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
Be very specific age range. Or not age range, set of people. Only myself and people who revere me. So people who agree with me already. No. You will get taken down so fast. Like, this is working now because he's cheating his way around. The moment people find out more than what's already... This has been shown throughout history. You do... I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about the lore thing. This is why the story's more important to me than those side fights. Not that I won't give it a try at some point, but... Anyway. Throughout history, it's been shown that the moment you try and just get control and you have no one countermanding you to at least make you think a little bit more is the moment that you fall. Because then people are too afraid to countermand you and you get fucked. Oh, is this Rivers in the Desert? Whenever I looked up Persona music on like Spotify or whatever, I saw Rivers of the Desert a lot, especially a lot of covers and whatnot. But I never clicked on it because I was like, I'm not gonna get even music spoilers. Push it all away. I don't want to hear it. I've only been listening to themes as I've already heard them. That's why Willpower, I know that one very well. Not bad though. But like, just to finish my thought from before, as an example of the, you try to mash control like he's doing all this other stuff. This is the instrumental, but I assume you're talking about the full song. He is actually during D-Day in World War II. No one wanted to wake up Hitler to tell him what should we do when the Allies started landing in Normandy, because they didn't want to piss him off. And that was the beginning death knell for the Nazi army. So, yeah, this guy, he might rise up very fast, but he's gonna get taken down so fast too.
Risking our lives to stop rotten adults. That's why we're phantom thieves.
Let's go.
Let's hit him with something that we...
It's time.
I'm gonna assume this won't work against the boss, because this is 50% damage off the top. Yeah. Let's do this one. 'Cause I don't have Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I didn't have Chechakarn anyway, so. Let's put up, oh no, right, she doesn't have it anymore. But that's fine. Let's check weaknesses real quick.
Persona.
She has Vault Guardian. Let's see my Zeodine. I know it's a Ma, but it's the only one I've got right now. The Kaja. Yeah, about that.
Prepare yourself. Persona! How's this?
I have a cheaper version of that, so we're going back on. And I'm gonna do a Tarunda here.
Persona!
Egaon. Oh, nice! How'd that go?
Ready, Joker.
Yeah, let's give that to her. Cheap and heavy, and plus gives the attack up. He hasn't taken off our Vault Guardian, so let's try Cyodon. Mm-hmm. Psycho Force. Oh, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was.
You lowlifes! I hope you understand.
Of course,
what it
fair
means
enough.
To turn your back on me.
I don't want to understand.
Then you shall perish. You shall regret these foolish actions against me.
Nice, good job.
The afterlife.
He still has the. By the way, I get big Valkyrie vibes from this fight show. Am I right or wrong?
I will destroy you.
Persona!
I think we're good.
No holds barred.
Ooh.
Persona!
Okay, he resists a bunch.
Get ready.
You know what? Let's try this.
Support's on the way.
Nice! Good job, sweetie.
No.
Persona!
51, 67.
You're mine. Go. Can you endure this?
Commander's on the ground. Are you okay?
That's a problem. Ah,
Persona! Persona! Allow me.
no enemy wars. Were you That actually, that gun damage was actually pretty good now that you mention it.
Start the counterattack.
Ah, we're doing this.
I will assist
It's
anyone who
showtime.
wishes to visit upon them.
No enemy wars. Were you? Oh yeah, you were. You said MT. Not bad.
I could do that. After all, looks can kill.
And we're not gonna see the enemy there because obviously it's a big boy. 1,000.
Very beautiful.
Ah, I missed.
To think you've managed this much. Why won't you stop resisting? The nation I strive for is the ultimate realization of the public's happiness.
Is it the public or is it you? So switching again.
It changed again?
The weak must be sacrificed for the sake of grand ideals. That is the natural order of this world.
This guy frustrates me in a different way from freaking...
Persona! This is a part of me! Persona! Ha!
Come! Gabriel! Ravage them!
Persona!
Let me just try this out. Oh,
Persona!
not terrible. You know what, let's...
Persona!
I'll concentrate on this turn.
Persona! You're mine.
I'll use my persona! Okay,
We'll do this just to make sure.
thank you so much! Oh, that's a big help! Persona! Huh?
If her defense reverted, then we need to set this up again.
Persona! Go!
That was from... Yeah! Yeah, boy! That was from a concentrate. I love that. That was good. Technically, I also have
Charging up!
the same thing, just it's more expensive on Makoto, the Makarakan, whatever the defense one is. So it's not terrible, but
Be careful!
Are you scared?
we'll defend just if it's charging up. I know that I could probably kill it in a couple shots, but let's... Oops, I pressed defend. Oh, but I win anyway. Ha ha ha! That was almost worth to have them defend and me just to hit it once. Phase 1? The only thing the defense guardian is good at is that it's cheaper by like 5 SP. That I could tell.
It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on the masters, huh?
Ha ha ha, yeah.
So, you're the one unifying them.
They unified themselves without me. I was basically dead for 2 hours. They still were working together.
A touching reunion, isn't it?
The next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
Yusuke! Don't give him ideas! This is supposed to be the last battle! Stop it!
Not that there'll be a next time for you.
Thank you, Futaba. Thank you for bringing it back. Whew. Thank you.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. Hisashiburi desu ne.
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
You took him to court, and yet you don't remember? You truly
He
don't
didn't-
care about the fate of others.
The documents say he didn't take me to court. That was the whole point. But yeah, we'll go with that.
Wait. Could you be the one from back then?
The fact that he remembers... The fact that he remembers is...
Damn brat who showed up and stood against me when I was with that woman.
This is amazing. He actually remembers that? With all the other shit, he's just like, I don't give a shit about it. It's not important. It doesn't matter. Move on. He actually remembers that one incident? Like, did I remember it? That makes complete sense. It completely changed my life. I was kind of screwed for an entire year so far. Well, technically this has been for the best, but you know what I mean. It started off with me being screwed for an entire year. He remembers this though. It didn't affect him other than getting cut for a little bit, and doesn't even have a scar from it.
I see. So it truly
That was kind of interesting. Oh, that was something I wanted to talk about, but I forgot. His mask. It reminds me of the Berserk armor that Guts wears. Like the way the mask goes around his face. Oh, that was actually really cool.
What an interesting turn of fate. But your efforts will be worthless in the end.
I'm sorry, I've been beating you this entire time. You brought me down to not even a quarter of my HP. And I still could switch them out, push come to shove.
What? Small sacrifices are inescapable for those wishing to be powerful, competent leaders.
Again, those sacrifices can be time, money, and effort, but you are doing lives. That is not the same.
How would you ever reach your destination if you stopped to count every ant you crushed on the road?
Which, to my point, how the hell did he remember us?
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die? He's totally insane.
Panther, where have you been? Have we not already established this?
I wouldn't expect the ignorant masses of this country to understand.
I'm really tired of him saying ignorant masses. Like the entirety of the country is just a dumb piece of shit. Don't get me wrong. Again, I will bring up the MIB reference. A person is smart, people are dumb. And I get that. As a mass, they're kind of, you know, they get flighty, panicky, and all that other jazz because, you know, there's a lot of moving together in a flock type setup. But he sees them all like that consistently. It doesn't matter how right they may be against him. If they're against him, they are wrong. That is the worst person you want to be in charge of anything, much less a country. I wouldn't want him to be in charge of a Dairy Queen, much less freaking a country.
Thus, I will offer proof.
Of what?
By forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves!
You do know that those are meant for training, so you're supposed to take those off when you're going to start fighting seriously, right? Moving on.
Stand in my way.
Ah. This is the vocal track version of what you were mentioning. Rivers in the Desert, right?
What is this power?
What? I've heard this before. Has this played before in the game? Or did I just catch it somewhere else?
Careful! Those muscles aren't just for show!
They kind of are, because he's found himself. But whatever. Okay. Let's start with things that nobody else has. Radine. Okay, he's got all of that. Vault Guardian. The only thing I hate about Vault Guardian is it takes freaking forever. Bye-bye!
I'll do something about this.
Ooh! Dude, you just got F'd here. Let's go. And Marakukaja. See, I have this, so in technicality, I don't need Vault Guardian. It's just that it's 4 SP more expensive, so. Let's even take it a step further. Lower his attack. I'll test this for you. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, you talking about in the song that I'm not listening? I'm not listening to the lyrics yet, so. I mean, rivers in the desert. There's literally only one river in a desert that I know of, and that's in Egypt. The very famous one. Ooh, actually, you know what?
Let's go.
I'm gonna do this, because it does attack up.
You can't match my ambition.
What is that? What just happened? No, not that one. That's too expensive for hitting this one guy. And we'll concentrate.
Persona! Ravage them! Not bad.
Persona! Okay. Persona! Huh?
Back up again. And Sho said, I don't think I ever used a lot of stat affecting abilities until I started playing Persona. So Nagidine. Attack up. Concentrate. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah! That is amazing. I love that. Give me more of that. Let me just see, just for the sake of seeing his weaknesses. Meh. That was attack up there. Yeah, you got plenty. Hit him with Braydine.
Not bad. But there is no reason for me to lose to thieves.
Except for the, you know, you need to go down.
And stay down.
Oh. I'm getting rid of that. We've already set that up. You know what?
I love explosions.
Boo.
Persona!
Ikaja. Nice. Good job.
Let's go.
I've actually never done that. But then again, I didn't bother trying to get the... I usually don't bother to get the ultimate personas. Just because I'm busy with the story again. But I should try and do that. I want to do that for P3P when I go back to P4 and here, just when I play on the side. Yeah, I got the bonus. Let's see if this is worth. Not bad. Let me...
Using this.
Just so that he doesn't run out. Oh.
Persona.
Oh wait, I have...
This should help.
Oh, attack reverted. Ooh, but I can fix that. Concentrate on this turn.
Go down. I am Shido.
Let's go.
Resistance is futile.
Megadolone. I would be afraid of that if you were attack down plus my defense up. Oh.
Here.
Time to do that. You're only at Nanatol. Oh, but this is New Game Plus, though. So that makes sense. We ready? Oh, what a joke. Let's go.
How are these lowlight brats beating me?
Because you are not ordained by God. Get out of here.
Don't think you've won.
Yeah, I don't know. Futaba, sweetie. No, we're not done here. His heart didn't break. You have to wait for that to happen first. Then we can go steal the treasure. One thing at a time. I know you want to go home so we can... We'll leave it for later.
The power held by the most elite is what rules over our society. It's vexing that I have to use this on some foolish brats.
Is he taking off his weighted clothing?
But I will educate you through and through.
He's still gonna come at us?
Did you not listen to me like 2 seconds ago? Let's take his heart.
Hear that, Shido?
Yeah, he's taking off his weighted clothing.
I have decades of experience over these brats.
No way. He's even stronger now?
Die.
I have a question for you. What's that? God. Not a question. That's because I don't... That's not a question. Because I don't do requests.
Go down.
Oh! New health pool. Alright. But I'll set up again. Yeah, let's do just a test. Actually, no. I shouldn't say test. It's just a new health pool. His weaknesses is, yeah, the same. Who Masayoshi Samael Ito. I forgot that all these final bosses are named after high-level demons of hell. He's next after this. Is there any way that I can look at my own stats, like what my up and down is, so I can see how many more turns is left? Well, I know what I can do, because I'm already at 79. Let's have her take something for her. SP. I need her to be maxed out so that she can continue using the defensives. It's God Hand. Oh. I'm gonna have to deal with that for one turn, I think.
Are you scared?
Yeah, let's say with Egon. Because I already used Concentrate. Yeah, the next magical attack. Question before I move from this turn. If I was to use Dekaja right now, would my Concentrate remain to use the next turn? Because I haven't done a magical attack yet. Because I don't know if I have to deal with him being all-powerful temporarily or not. Question. You guys, I need an answer so I can do this correctly. In the meanwhile, let me actually put myself up here. Am I gonna have to look up how Concentrate works? I assume. It's fine. I want to look. I want to know whether I need to deal with this or not. It's going to be kind of important. Not that I can't deal with it, but it's one of those things that I'd rather adjust for. Persona on. I assume Show's not here listening, or he's looking it up, or you know, one of many different things. Okay, hold on. From what I can see, it says the next turn period. Which is really funny because it in both 4 specifies next fire, ice, elect, wind, or almighty will be 250% greater in power. But Persona 3 said the doubles the magical attack of next turn. And nothing is clear on this one. I want to, and plus we get to listen to more Rivers in the Desert. That sounds amazing. So this is not terrible right now. First charge. Yeah, I keep saying like next attack, next attack, next attack. You wanna know what? Let's roll the dice, shall we? We'll Dakata this turn. Just for the sake of it, because I don't know where we're at. This one.
I won't go easy.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona!
I should have something. I just got rid of Mataru Kaja on somebody, right? Rip. Oh well. Worth. Let's find out if charge is still there. Yep, it was still there. Because that definitely wouldn't have done 800. Nice to know. It's the next attack. I can actually keep it going for a couple turns. Very important to note. Actually, you wanna know it? No. That's defense. You wanna know what? Only because I want to make use of this.
Leave it to me.
I won't go easy.
That was bad.
Resistance is futile. I won't go easy.
Dodges with grace. Skull's on fire. Don't move around or you'll make it worse.
Hold on.
I'll use this.
Get ready.
Concentrate. Mataru Kaja.
How undignified.
This is my other self.
Masuku Kaja.
And stay down.
Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Let's see, hold on. 67 attack. Okay, so we'll The Kaja. He still has attack up though. Why? Oh, that must be from concentrating. Probably that can't get got rid of.
Now that's power. Let's go.
This is dangerous.
Awaiting orders.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go!
And stay down. Resistance is futile. You will regret your actions. You've angered me for the last time.
I feel like I've heard that before.
I won't go easy.
Oh my god, he did it again. Myriad slashes. Oh, only 2. Are you dying? Bring my photo back out.
Sorry, time out. Up to you now.
To the front line.
I won't go easy.
Noir doesn't have much health left.
This world belongs to me.
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you.
Let's go.
There. To think you'd put up this much of a fight, you bastard! Won't let you have this.
Oh. 1-on-1?
What happened? Are you all right, Joker?
I never would have imagined. That permanent brat from so long ago, managing to get in my way this much. Honestly, unbelievable. I should have finished you off before this could have happened. It seems I too was naive. However, my dream has been attained.
What are you talking about? You haven't won the election yet.
My desire to steer this country has finally come to fruition. But my ambition has only yet begun.
Sounded like Napoleon.
I will not stumble over mere minutia like yourself.
My reference to Napoleon is that there was on YouTube there's this thing called Oversimplified, and there was a joke that was in the Napoleonic Wars that was you now become emperor, you know, all this other jazz. So, sir, it goes, I don't know, Pierre. Is there anything above emperor? That would be God, sir. Would you like to be God? Yes. I'll put that on a maybe.
This time, I'll be dead certain to seal your fate. I will reduce you to nothing.
I'm waiting for those muscles to pop. Like literally, like a balloon. Jaden, tell me, does this guy's muscle look like they're about to pop like a balloon to you too? Does it look like his muscles are about to pop like a balloon?
We've come so far. We have to do something. Joker, please don't
Huh?
lose.
One paper cut and he dead. That's what the bodiless voice, as you like to call them sometimes, Trex. Because they can't see you on the camera, that's why. But they can hear you. I know I still have the boosts. So let's just
You're mine.
good, that triple hurt. Oh, it's got these.
Resistance is futile.
I heard the reflect though.
Resistance is futile.
Come! Go down!
I won't go easy.
Thunder rain.
Persona!
Let's just keep myriad slashes.
Oh, this can't be. Losing?
Yeah. You are neither God nor ordained by such. Get out. Get out, you fool.
Oh, look! A new move!
Gun amp. I have the one-shot kill, so that's not bad. I think I'll put it in place of fast heal because I have items to quickly heal up if I need to. And I want to keep the Makarakarn and Tetrakarn. Now I'm ready to shower. Let's get rid of fast heal. Gun amp. Yeah, no, it was actually kind of fun. If I'm being honest.
Lose.
Because you're a dick.
For causing countless mental shutdowns in others. You will atone. With your life.
I hope that is a payback the rest of your life to atone. And not a, we're gonna kill you right now, Makoto. Because let's not turn that way now.
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Yes.
It's not gonna be anything that's gonna make me feel catharsis from.
I acknowledge that I incriminated you on false charges.
I stand corrected. I stand absolutely corrected. That's a bit of catharsis right there.
I did it to protect myself.
Which makes sense.
I'm so sorry for what I've done.
Honestly, what he did to me was probably the least of everything that he's done. It's still not right. Still needs to be adjusted for. But yeah, I feel like that's the least of everything that he's done badly.
It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic.
Don't for what you did.
That may be good.
I wish they would have done a redraw on his little. Unless he's faking it. Let's find out.
So, I've been defeated.
Because it looked too overconfident, that other one. I'm not sure.
Sir! No.
Did they succeed?
Hey! Yes, sir.
Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well.
As if we're not taking off, like, right the frick now.
The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck.
Oh! Luckily! Haha. I have that on my side in spades!
However, the only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity.
So he's gonna commit suicide. Essentially. To kill us. He's willing to go through what some might consider an ultimate sacrifice that will not get him anywhere else just to kill us. Is he that deranged? Like, there's not even a benefit for him. There's no benefit for him. See, at least with Kamoshida, there was a benefit. It was not right. It was terrible that people were letting him get away with it. All of that shit was bad. But here there is zero benefit to you. Oh, but I don't want to suffer for the rest of my life. But then you won't be able to get anything done that you wanted to get done anyway. What is the point here? I'm confused.
In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you. There are great risks involved.
See, there's a very big difference between all dead and mostly dead. Gotcha. Okay. I thought he was gonna commit suicide, but we got miracle drug that keeps you dead for a little bit just to do the thing it needs to do, and then you come back to life. Gotcha. Not a problem. Understood.
Give it to me.
So now I understand, because now it makes sense logically. Again, that was my biggest issue with Kamoshida, because it didn't make sense logically that he would put himself at great risk to do all the things he did. But here it makes sense. If he's confident enough that the thing will only give him a temporary death, but it will get rid of the Phantom Thieves, then he wins. And that's fine. Logically it makes sense. It's still a dick move, and he's very deranged for doing it, but I get it.
No. They're done for.
How reckless of him!
Oh, they give him 200 milligrams? It was only supposed to be 20. Oh crap, he's dead. That'd be amazing if that was that.
Transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
3, 2, 1. Oh, so that steering wheel was it.
Wait, why a wheel? And it's for a ship?
Doesn't matter. They don't know that this is happening.
I must steer this country. If I don't, who will?
What's arrogance?
They didn't kill him.
An explosion? But we haven't taken the treasure yet.
We'll talk later. Come on, let's grab the treasure and run.
Please let luck still be on our side.
Huh? Didn't we come from this way?
We can't get through like... What is happening? Hey, Oracle!
The ship is exploding. But why?
What kind of sloppy explanation is that?
Dude, cut her some slack.
I don't know what's happening either. Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
What do you mean, something?
Doesn't matter, go!
I don't know. Standing around here isn't going to help. We have to run.
Oracle, are there any other escape routes?
I'm looking, but...
What about that way?
Please, wisdom, let us do this. Oracle's all intelligence stat, and Makoto's all wisdom stat. Yeah.
Still, where else can we go? Crap! This side too!
Are we sinking? We are not gonna die like this!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
We're gonna die! I don't know how to swim! Over there!
That seems to be very common in Japan, but I better, you know. Good thing I know how to swim. At least I do. I don't know about Ren. Oh, come on, you made those jumps before. Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Too far. We won't reach it in time.
I get it. The angle of that cutscene.
I got this.
Huh?
Hang tight. I'll nab the boat.
Ryuji?
It's now or never. Here it goes.
And he punched his leg too, I noticed, on his way up. Dude, this is not like track though. Ryuji? Yeah, I was gonna say, that hang there too long. That hung there too long. Swear to God, if we were just dead.
No way. It can't be. Come on, what the hell, Ryuji? We're back. Ryuji!
He didn't make it out.
We gotta go back!
There's no palace.
That's impossible.
Considering that's an animated cutscene, that has to be scripted, so... Like, if it was modeled in the game, I would be like, okay, I messed up. Something happened. I should have maxed out his social link to help him survive or some bonkers banana way thing like that, but...
This isn't funny at all.
He was our fastest runner, too!
So, this is the treasure.
It's a legislator's pen.
Can't wait to hear the story about how the hell he got out of there. I'm waiting for it. I don't care. There's no way this is happening. Is he on the lamppost?
Man, that was close.
I knew it. Honestly, I was more convinced that I got shot at the end of that thing. Like, that had happened throughout that whole cutscene and that whole 9 yards than Ryuji dying. I am more convinced that the main character in this game will die before one of my party members. That's how weird this is. Can you understand that? You would think, no, the main character can't die. He's got main character superpowers. He can't die unless you lose the game, but then it's a game over, you reload, and you're done. No, but I still believe that he would die first before any one of my party members. He's up on the...
For real, though. Why do palaces gotta explode so much? Can't they disappear normally?
Where the fuck did you go? Can you explain what happened?
Didn't you...
What? I got blasted out from the explosion. When I woke up, I was lying on the grass. I mean, ain't I alive?
I would hope so. I really hope so.
What's this? Your crying face is so not cute.
Is it too late to go back and make him die? I'm not gonna do that.
It's your damn fault!
What did
Yes!
I do?
Deserved! Even if that was the case, even if he didn't understand why she was crying, you don't say that kind of shit. He deserves that slap. Yes.
We were worried about you! You troublemaker!
Hit him too!
Wait!
Do it!
What's
What's
this
up?
about? Hold on, okay? Come on, I almost kind of died. You guys are joking, right?
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Did they all hit him? Like, all the girls fine. Especially since they were actually crying tears and whatnot, and that's kind of embarrassing to some degree, whatever. It shouldn't be, but, you know, it is what it is. But with how he's twitching on the floor, I feel like they all hit him. Every single one of them.
Why don't we stop by somewhere before going home?
Then I want sauteed foie gras.
That sounds expensive, and I say no.
We're in reality right now, you know.
Even Morgana was just like, nah.
Sir!
What have I...
Huh? Is the medicine still affecting you?
Medicine?
Should we get him to a hospital? We should probably wait and see a little longer.
I must... atone.
No! Was his heart changed?
Yup, motherfuckers! Let's go!
Did the temporary death serum not work?
No, it totally worked. We just got away with it. Screw you. Go away.
Sir, if he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us?
Yes, he will. Maybe you guys shouldn't have done the things you did. How about that? How about that? It's almost like you should try not to do bad things to people in general instead of taking advantage of people and being assholes. How about that? It's almost like it's a simple matter, but people have to make it complicated. Holy moly!
Everything will be ruined.
What are we supposed to do about his campaign?
Announce that he's not feeling well. Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir.
Keep the media out. Damn,
Not happening.
We have to do something.
Is there a way to reestablish?
What the?
Judging from his lacerations, it would appear he was kidnapped, then killed at another location. And...
Sojiro! Don't tell me.
He was arrested at the very least, but who was kidnapped and killed in another location? Lacerations.
I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out. Sojiro!
Hey, didn't know you guys were back.
Weren't you getting arrested? Where? What the?
You're the same as Ryuji!
I agree. Should we slap him too?
What are you talking about?
Slap him.
I was taken
Do
to
it.
that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home. That's thanks to his change of heart, right?
No clue.
You don't have to play dumb, you know.
No, in this case, I have no idea. Shit happened on this trip that was way different than usual. So I just honestly have no clue, my man.
They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me. Though it sounded like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going well.
Man, my handsome mug was nearly ruined.
That would have been a tragedy for all of us. Man.
That's all fine and dandy. But they really did a number on this place.
No shit. Look at this.
Sorry to bother you two when you're tired, but I need you to help me clean up.
We just have to wait like usual now.
19 days? 18 days? Something like that? Finally did it. We've done all we can. He started off with a huge announcement this time after all. Can't wait for the results. But all that popularity doesn't matter anymore. Right. Things like approval ratings aren't important now. Yeah. We definitely did the right thing for society. Just gotta be proud about it, am I right? Of course. All that's left is for us to wait calmly for the result.
All right, we should act as normal as we can while we're waiting too.
This is so intense. This is so intense. I would have never imagined you'd be going after Shido. It doesn't matter what the Phantom Thieves are going after. Justice is always on their side. Never say that in case there's a fake set of Phantom Thieves. Oh, but there'll never be a fake set. There was a fake Medjed. Come on. All right. I'm glad I kept the fan site running through all the criticism too. I think I'll change the survey question to commemorate your comeback. I'll obviously be answering yes this time. But I believe in you. Stay strong. Who was it? All right. I need to. Let's see if I can get a Masashi so I can go out. The best part of maxing out Kawakami is that.
Master? Oh. See you later.
Sojiro, we've maxed him out. Can't do the street originator. Alright. Uchihaya. But I need a fortune. Do I have a fortune? No, of course I don't. I'm an idiot. My more powerful personas are ones that I've maxed out the social link. Freaking Justice, Temperance, and Hermit. Or if I haven't maxed it out like the Fool, then it's one of the ones that gets auto advanced, so I can't do anything about it. So let's get rid of the strength. Or either way, let's head over to Shinjuku. We'll head over here.
Hey, inmate.
I wish we could skip those cutscenes, but whatever. You gonna take a bath soon, buddy? Because it's already 11:30. Go for it.
How goes?
I'll take care of him.
Actually, I do want you to take care of something while I'm not doing it. Train persona.
Inmate.
Take this.
Gonna switch to a different incense?
Turn one.
Incense are you gonna light?
Oh, I didn't get the add 2 to it. Wouldn't be that bad.
Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Alright. Because the more endurance I have, the more HP I have, and I can rip through them.
Gonna switch to a different incense?
Nope, we're good.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
So is there anything to give me a... Oh, this is... No, not by Arcana. Here we go. Nope. Don't have anything to give me... Why don't you go take a look and tell me? All right.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
They look very strong. Very effeminate face, with very masculine features otherwise. What is Baal? The chief Semitic god who governs over fertility. He is a god of Canaan, and brother and consort to the goddess Anat. Molten. They need to fuse something. Uriel?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, let's try this.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
I do.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Mouth of Savoring. Yes, please. That's Hama, not Bless.
It will receive extraordinary power. Then let us begin.
Those two, because I don't make use of them right now. Oh. And I can buy Megidolaum. do the all foes one because I'd rather do Megidolaon medium physical damage. Relic Grace? Ooh, if I could fuse that away, that's nice. You know what? Do that Valley Dance from something else. Spellmaster. Anyway, myriad slashes. Yeah, let's do that because I have some other single target stuff. Alright.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Then I need a fortune. Here we go.
Is this what you want?
Nah, we're not. Let's get. What have I not completed here? Invigorate 1.
Is this what you want?
Mabufula.
Is this what you want?
Iodine.
This persona?
I have some, but
This
Norn?
persona?
Yeah, I have some things that I could do on.
You'll
I'll take
withdraw
Norn.
this persona and accept this persona. Are you
Alright.
finished? What? It is time, inmate.
So we'll go hang with Yahaya.
Let's go. Wow.
I see the prices at a used bookstore is so low. There's a lot here. Which one should be good as reference? Autobiographies of great people. The lives of people who have left their names in history. True, those would be worth reading once. There is a lot to learn about their stormy lives. Also, do you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. That used bookstore's sign says Study of Destiny. What, a fortune-telling specific shop? Mamiya-san, let's go check it out. Worth. Oh. All right, because that was still the same day as we did the change of heart, so it makes sense that I wake up here with Igor. I just saw you like 2 hours ago, dude. Why didn't you talk to me then?
I've reconsidered my opinion of you, inmate.
It only took you like 9 months.
The look on your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
Or overcame a great struggle. Holy moly.
To think you would use the trap set against you to entrap them. I've never seen a dramatic resurgence such as that. Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of to describe you.
Gonna get any rewards?
Well then, if there is another opportunity, I shall present them at that time. You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation.
Wait, you mean I'm not rehabilitated by the end of that?
Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly. That is,
Okay.
if everything goes well, without any problems.
Thanks, Igor. Yeah, but I'm not maxed out on your social link yet. What is this? Hello? Oh, this is Morgana's flashback.
Damn. How many times have I had this dream?
I recall 3, but it would not surprise me to hear there was 4.
Or could it be that it's not a dream at all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me.
We haven't finished Mementos.
Might there be something I'm supposed to remember? If I'm really not human.
You're gonna go through the same steps as Teddy, aren't you?
And if the truth of that comes to pass down in the depths of Mementos, could it be that I'll...
Except that maybe Teddy won't show up in the Velvet Room. Or, sorry, not Teddy. Morgana will show up in the Velvet Room. I doubt that'll happen, but... You support the Phantom Beat. I'm still not allowed back at school?
How about you?
Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, cough, cough, yeah, sure, whatever. He has an important qualities as a leader. You could convince me of the argument that he has some qualities that are, leadership specific that would be beneficial, were it that he had the right ideas to push that kind of thing. Like communication skills, fair enough. Especially for the communication skills he shows out in public. That's kind of true. I am... Sava's maxed out. Yusuke's ready to roll. Makoto and Haru. I think they held themselves back on purpose during that time frame. They didn't show up. So it's a good thing that I finished that up. So now I can do the stuff. Actually, what rank are... I think Haru is further back, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Haru's rank 3. An is rank 7. Let's do Haru today because she's available. Let's try and catch her up. And Haru is Empress. Don't have a freaking Empress! Oh my goodness gracious. Might as well get rid of Black Frost. I don't think I need it. That I couldn't buy it back again. Yeah, let's get rid of Black. I only have 1 justice, as much as it's not something that I need for the thing. Fortune, Devil, Death, Fool. I don't need Strength either, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Priestess, Emperor, Lovers. What's up, buddy? Alright, give me a second. I'll be right there. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Need Lovers for that. Apparently I don't need Temperance anymore or Hermit anymore either, but again, I don't want to have to rebuy them if I don't need to. Let's go get a Empress real quick. From Shibuya. I wish there was a Velvet Room in Yoganjaya, but whatever. I just need to pick up a Empress. Luckily, that's at the start of the list.
You'd like to read the compend? Read here.
There it is. Let's take Titania for funsies.
This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Yeah, I saw him before and after he pulled me in there. Almost like he doesn't have to. Haru? Not sure I have all the personas I need for finishing up all this stuff.
Hey!
Nobody should have mental shutdowns anymore, yes? That aside, what brings you to this rooftop, Urban-kun? Came to see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. Alright. Oh, right. I found a place that serves a especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Good. At least I won't have to crash into any more walls. You remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancée, though. You see, just a single cup of dark ivory coffee here roughly costs 6,000 yen. 60 bucks? Give or take? It must be amazing. I will hope that it is. I've heard that it is. Apparently, the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. I can't let you do that. That's noble of you. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. I wonder how it'll taste. Well, here we go. Faint bitterness beneath a strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc. It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. It is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. Taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might enjoy it. You might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, kopi luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to... Let's ask him. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need Mona-chan for our operation, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan? Huh? Taruka-san! What a strange place for us to meet. Not often I see each other. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Ren-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okamura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate, given what's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right. You're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please, allow me to pay for your... No, that'll be quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. Please, do try to reconsider. Well then. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what did you think of him? Not really sure. You're so honest, Renkun. But I agree. I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. Hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have money. If I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure our harvest turns out great.
All right.
Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Renkun. Neither have you, might I point out. Aren't you gonna finish it?
Goodbye.
I mean, it's $60. I might as well, Jesus. I don't want, you know... Granted, Haru's rich, but I don't want her to waste the money on me with that kind of... I was gonna say garbage, but I'm not even sure if it's bad. Oh, Renkun? Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. It's so reassuring to have someone like you. Someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later. Getting there.
Ah, you're back.
Who's available? No one? Alright. One thing we can do is, it's fine. No one's actually looking for me anymore. At least in the short term. Let's see if we can get Kawakami to handle this.
Hi.
So use that. What day is it today? Wednesday, okay. Oh boy. Oh, we started all the way over here? Alright. I was hoping to start at the other side. What do we got? Ooh. Looks like I can get a bunch of those, okay. I'll do 10. I don't think I need that much. Alrighty. Just in case I need some of this.
Hello.
Ready? What else? Oh, there's the incense store on the other side.
Thank you for stopping in.
I'll do the darts because I didn't do all of them. Let's see.
I mean,
Okay. What do you got for me?
Make yourself at home.
Not great. I wanted at least like 2 in 1 or something like that.
Hey. Welcome.
I love being able to buy things because I'm flipping rich. Let's do this. Because actually, hold on. Let me double check something here. Stats. Baton pass 2. 3, 3, 3. 3, 3. So he's the only one with 2. So let's pair up with Ryuji here.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey, hey.
Thank you.
And this will be a good way to burn the time. Hey, welcome back, Trex.
Hey.
All right.
501, okay?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
And I read the darts book, so this ought to be a little bit easier.
For real? Whoa. For real?
Patrick Loton. Because we're at 501.
Yeah.
Guess I'm up. I'm going all out.
All right, I got this.
Not bad.
All yours.
Let's do this.
Whoa. Yes. For real?
Three in the black.
Whoa. All right, I got this.
Actually, let me look this up real quick.
Yeah.
Load anytime soon. You? UG. Gotta psych yourself up.
Yeah.
There you go.
No way.
That gets me the last rank. Perfect.
Very well.
You guys are rank 3, so I'm done for the night.
I see.
You guys are all good. I don't want to waste
This is
time.
good. Hmm.
That was time well spent.
Good. Bonus.
That should do it for now.
Bonus for these three who I think are like behind by 1. So that actually works out in my favor.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. We got the Phantom Thief. That Phantom Thief is still alive. Is this for real? You have to be lying. There's no proof. His approval rating is still the same. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. Shido's gonna win. I hope he becomes Prime Minister soon. Yeah, when he decides to come out and say what terrible things he does. Oh, take a look at that. It's my birthday today. Already December. This sure has been one rough year. What was that strange broadcast hijack? I thought the Phantom Thieves were done for. Masayoshi Shido will save us. This country will prosper under his leadership and administration. Yes, I can't help but get my hopes up. Next year is looking good.
I should have known.
Even after all we've exposed, they're still so blind. Means we must have Shido contestants. Yep, she's available again. But so is Takemi, and she's free. But she's free every day, if I remember correctly. And Haru won't be available for the whole weekend starting tomorrow, if I remember those days correctly. Let me look this up real quick just for the sake of it. That's something I can't do into the game, is take a look at what the schedule is. Welcome, welcome. Persona 5 Royal, there we go. Haru. Oh, actually will be available tomorrow. Tomorrow, Saturday, And that's it. Sundays where she's not available, and any day that it actually rains. Whereas Takemi is available every day. So let's put Takemi on the back burner, do Haru, because the bonuses she brings are a lot better. And then on Sunday, we can do Takemi. I'm gonna drink coffee at Big Bang Burger. Hippo coffee, I assume. I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, right? Correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Somebody's telling you the truth.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okamura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sukimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? There are usually escape clauses. I mean, like, you have to pay something out or some kind of BS like that, but... Is marrying him my only option? So now I think that, now that I think about it, that may be the best chance to help employees that my father left behind. There has to be another one. You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and the rest of my life, let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate that he had made for me? I don't think so. Renku.
Thank you.
Thank you. You always know how to make me feel better. Ooh, Arudan's gonna be playing Holocure, which is something I'll probably hop into because there was the update yesterday. I'll hop into that at some point when I finish Persona because the story is too intriguing for me to let go right now, even for a thing that we can do as a break. Honestly though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Bumper crop!
Alright.
I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Renku. We can forego the elephants, though. Don't worry.
Now, shall we return home?
Hello? This is Renku, right? I want to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. Get yourself. Yes, I've read about that in a book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow! Yes, that hurt. This is all real then. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you. She's such a sweet girl. Adorable.
Ah, you're back.
Everywhere I go, it's just more rumors about Shido. This shit makes me sick. It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity. That generally happens, yeah. So long as you have something to fight against as a politician, you have people rooting for you. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. And that's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Red identity public. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? You did? Sweet. It's like a little old lady, right? In P4? Yeah. I was wondering about that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yep, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this doesn't make any sense. It's creepy as hell.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
Well, actually, you wanna know what? I can have Kawakami do this. Oh no, I can't because people are in the people are still here, dang it. Okay. I want to do her more than anybody else, so. Was she in the floodplains like I thought? Or like I remembered? That man, Chairman Fukudai, visited me. If you have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit? Okay, let's go somewhere else. Ah, yeah, that's the one thing that I did notice. Actually, now that you mentioned that, that's one thing that I did, that now I notice about Persona 5. You don't have to have prerequisite ranks in other arcana before things show up. 3 was the worst with that, I think, because I think 4 I was able to unlock everyone pretty easily. I just never maxed them all out in my first playthrough, to be clear. But in 3, there were a couple arcanas that I never saw, period. One of them is the one guy that shows up in every Persona game since Persona 3. I believe he's the Devil Arcana, if I remember correctly, in Persona 3, is Tanaka, the one that does the TV sales in 4 and the computer sales in 5. I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukudai-san, as well as the real reason I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. Villagers revered me a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed. A monster. Go back and play P3P. You'll have your Tanaka side story. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'd like to find out how he's where he goes from there. I never got Tanaka. I know that I only know that he existed because when I started playing P4 and I saw that, Show brought up the fact that he's like, oh yeah, he's an Arcana in P3. I'm like, never saw him. Where was he? Like, I didn't get him. I didn't get Bebe. I'm trying to remember who else I didn't get. I'd have to look up the social links, but for now, we will continue. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time until one day an angry mob came and burned my house down. Even though she's not making any more predictions? Screw you! That's when I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. Don't know. But somebody else took over his TV show, so apparently it's still, profitable to some degree. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could, and I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukudai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That's when he gave me the moniker Maiden of Relief. You okay? He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more popular than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers. But I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. But the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. Terrible person.
What?
What? My fortune says you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Amamiya-kun.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
For listening to me today. If there's anything you need to talk to me about, I'll be glad to return the favor, Amamiya-san. I said kun on the last one. That's wrong. Special Fate Reading provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice.
All right.
Now I think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Who is the chairman? What is useless? The Holy Stones? Are you memeing? Wow! This is useless!
What?
Okay, yeah. Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Well, thank you again for today. Mamiya-san, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking about doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. Be careful. I'll be okay, you can trust me. I am a little nervous, but I have to do this for the other members. I hope I'll find convincing information to, something to bring the others to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please, promise me you'll come by again. Now I should be going. And I think from here we'll save and, go to bed because it's already 12 my time. And we're gonna do some more tomorrow.
Let's do it.
Let me just, see who's available first so I know I can make major plans in my brain space. So Yusuke and An are ready even, good. Haru is ready, so we need... Probably Haru would be our goal point, right? Let's see, hold on.
Just add this.
Well, let me save
I
first.
should write something.
I am indecisive. Leave me the F alone.
Oh.
I press all the buttons. Oh my god. What am I? Anyway, Haru probably would be the player. Because we have... Yeah, next up is Harrison Recovery. Haritan Recovery. Which is very useful. Wait. Why is Haru available on Friday? Oh, right, she's not available on a Sunday. Once I get Haru to rank 7, yeah, because this is where the decision is gonna come. I'm gonna keep going with Haru till she gets to rank 7. Then maybe I'll push her to rank 8 to match with everybody else on the team. Then push On up to 8. Then finish Makoto entirely. Yeah, I think that'll be the goal for weekdays, because obviously at night is when I'll do the other ones. Except for this Sunday. This Sunday, 2 days from now, I will do... You know what? No. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue at least until we get Takemi to rank 10. That's gonna be Sunday, so it's only 2 days away. Shouldn't take too long. It's your birthday tomorrow. It's your birthday tomorrow. Jane's looking at me like I'm crazy. Come here. It's your birthday tomorrow. It was my birthday yesterday. LOL. Let's go hang out. I was gonna say, how can I get to Haru if I can't go inside?
Hey! Thank you!
Let's get the doctor done, and that's where we'll stop, because at least then we'll finish somebody's social link. I see, so there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. Hey? Then why does the dark roast be more bitter? I'll have to think about that some more. Anyway, it says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. Fascinating.
Yes.
It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest,
You know, Okamura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He never cared about turning a profit, though. His goal was only to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. Really loved that place.
But
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems only to be focused on profit. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Black like coffee?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, I get it. You're so funny, Rencoon. You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think what I really need to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm gonna get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. Hence the Harrison recovery.
All right.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust in my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Oh. This guy. Yukimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of the rats from... this is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should get back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You're making an assumption that is far outreaching anything else. First, you're assuming that I'm single and I want to date your fiancé. You know, as dumb as it sounds to put that in place. I'm helping a friend. Screw you. You're not my fiancé. I already said I'm not gonna marry you. Oh yeah? What about the contract I made with your father? Would you like to procure said contract so we can go by line to see what, you know, what's involved in this? You keep bringing up a contract. I've yet to see one. And if it does exist, and probably it does, especially since Okumura wanted to make sure that this went through without a hitch that he couldn't get out of it either, there's still probably some escape clauses in there for both sides. So screw you. Procure the contract before you start referencing a contract. Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. Depends on the culture, but sure. A contract could never hold the same weight. The thing is that a contract is legally binding. Although, if she was never party to the contract, although probably her father was the party to the contract since she's underage. But again, procure the contract. Let's go by line by line. Show me what you get to do if she breaks off the marriage arrangement. Shouldn't be difficult. You reference it all the time, right? Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. I have no idea. Show me what the reparations clause says. If you back out of the deal now, you'll lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. You're stating these like they're fact. I want the paper with both your or your father's signature and her father's signature, because I'm damn sure that Haru didn't sign a damn piece of paper over this. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Are you saying you're gonna fire them and then you're gonna be the one who's hated? Dude, I don't think that's her problem. That's a you problem. Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. I assume this is specifically a Japanese thing, because marriages usually don't have anything to do with anything business-wise here in America. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me. Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall. He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. Huh? What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. But wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle the foods in the meantime. Why don't you stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well better have time to get a little thinner. Look, I know that brides, in technicality, are forced to either lose or maintain weight to fit in their wedding dress. It's a thing, but it's usually their choice to do so. You don't get to judge that. You could, hey, number one, she already looks pretty real thin. I think the only girl that looks thinner than her is freaking Futaba, but she's Hikikomori that eats like noodles all day, or also curry, and sits in her room. Yeah, she's not that healthy, so she's like real thin. So that makes sense. But she's unhealthily thin versus Haru that's got a little meat on her. Maybe An is a little thinner than her outside of the booba area. But by the same token, all the girls look absolutely amazing. I hate when someone looks at them and says, I think Makoto might be a little bit thicker, if only just because the muscle, that she does martial arts. That's the only reason I would say Makoto might be a little thicker. But it's muscle, not fat, to be fair. But that my point being is that every single time Kawakami, right now Haru, I think the only one who hasn't been body shamed has been An, and that's because she has no problem maintaining her weight right now entirely, you know? The problem with An is that she has it so easy and she doesn't think about the kind of work that everybody else has to do to get to where she's at with her body. But every single one of these girls looks absolutely gorgeous, and every single time that somebody says, yeah, you could stand to lose some weight, you're not that pretty, it's like, screw you, buddy. Just because you're not into that doesn't mean that nobody would be. Like, look, I'm not into Oya like at all. I think the lips are a little bit too thick or whatever, but she's not unattractive. For her to say, yeah, no, you couldn't pick up a high schooler, fuck you. I'm out of here. I just thought of something I could use. It wouldn't be true, but it's one of those things just to piss him off. You say Haru can, you think Haru can lose weight, but you know, you should see her with her clothes off. It would piss him off so hard. Because I think that he's judging her weight based on, look at what she's wearing. It's oversized clothing for the most part, you know? So he's making that judgment call when he doesn't even know what she looks like underneath. And granted, her Phantom Thieves outfit, unlike Queens and Panthers, has a lot more fluff to it, so you can't really tell either by comparison to those two that have bodysuits. I mean, hell, even Oracle technically has a bodysuit. It's just the pants that are thicker. The top half is a bodysuit though. But her is almost like regular clothes to some degree. So I think he's making that judgment call based more on her clothes than her actual body. So I think that would stab him right in the heart, saying, oh, you think she should lose weight? I don't know. You probably wouldn't say that if you've seen her naked. Just saying. And again, even in like this universe, that if I was Ren playing in this universe where I'm dating Futaba and no one else, I'm not gonna run into the harem death ending, let's call it. I would still say that just to piss him off. Although, the only thing I probably want to hold back is then that, because the Japanese society, that would make her look like a loose woman. So maybe I wouldn't go that far. Especially since he has the power to spread rumors that she's a loose woman and all this other jazz. Maybe I would have held back. But if it was America, where that doesn't matter as much, it kind of does, but not to the same degree as in Japan. I would totally have done that just to piss him off. You're like, oh, you think she needs to lose? It's the clothes. You should see her when she's naked. She looks wonderful. I'm sorry about that. That is horrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence. I can't speak to the first two. I'm going to assume, because he's a politician's son, that he does have the fame. I'm going to assume that he has a modicum of intelligence. I wouldn't even put him on a Ketchy's level. I'd put him like halfway down the ladder rung from that, you know? And that's just because I have no clue. Etiquette? Do you see what he just said to you? He has a mask he puts on. He has no etiquette. Fuck that. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's gonna get Okamura foods as well as my entire inheritance. I'm totally powerless against him. Wrong, Haru. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful. It too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. Talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like I'm some puppet. I have to find a way to I can change this. Taki, you really helped me calm down. Thank you. Really. We'll talk again soon, right? That sounded weird. We'll talk again soon, right? Ren!
You're back.
Come on! Oya's not ready, but I think that's the only one I have. Yeah. The only one that's open right now. No one here? No one here? We have curry that I can make Kawakami make? Yeah, let's go.
What do you want to do?
Ask Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
I know it only makes one, but it's free. While I go hang out with Oya. Oya, Oya.
Oh, honey.
I wonder if the Phantom Thieves leader really died. Okay. Already read that.
Then take a seat.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Well then.
Hi.
I really wish she wouldn't put up her hair like that. If there's anything in specific about that whole 9 yards of Kawakami, oh my god, it's so cold in here. It feels it just by looking at the freaking air. But that hair just doesn't suit her, in my opinion. The way she holds her hair there. It's better when it's messy. Oh boy. That sounds oddly familiar. Huh. Really? Why is that even a response to this? Are you kidding me right now? That's so god-awful. Can't overlook that. We'll deal with that a little bit later. Oh. What day is it today? It's Saturday. Power is supposed to be available today. Was that a mistake over here? Well then. You know what the answer is. We're rank 10ing this. No need for a clinical trial. You came at the perfect time. Come in.
Hey.
That girl I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she's doing.
Hey, doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
I'm sorry, the voice sounds a little funny. On top of the fact of the question.
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really?
That she sounded better.
Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
I think that last word's a little too big for her, Takemi.
Pandemonium?
There you go.
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon.
Nice to know.
Your data has been extremely helpful, due to your generic body type and bland health history.
I feel like that was a backhanded slap at me. That was her just saying like, you're so generic, so just nothing special about you, physically speaking, that yeah, it worked out. Like, not sure if I should take that as a compliment or not. I feel insulted, but complimented. What am I gonna do about that?
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant.
Oh, I graduated.
So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
It's rank 10. They all discovered by rank 10. If not by rank 9, but admitted by rank 10. What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamada in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
Maybe I just know the Phantom Thieves. Are you telling me that Peter Parker is Spider-Man and he takes pictures of himself and just doesn't know Spider-Man, like, you know, they're friends and he takes pictures of Spider-Man for the Bugle? Is that what you're trying to convince me of right now? God, these people, really? It doesn't do it for rank 10 because what does it matter? You're maxing the rank out anyway.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamada, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Yeah, but it's more about their heart and soul, where you're more about the body.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thou has turned a vow sounds really weird sometimes.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
I just realized something. Suscitation.
All right.
Alice! Oh, I want to get Alice. Alice is a cool looking persona. Bland,
I'm not
but
gonna
cool.
give them to you for free, though.
No!
So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Alright. We did what I was trying to do was get all the way to get to Kemi. Shido sound a bad guy? I don't know anymore. I told you can't trust the Phantom Thieves. What's Akechi-kun saying? If the country's in trouble, then Shido-san should be fine.
Ah, you're back.
Let me just see who's available here. Kami, EY is not ready yet. Ah, but neither of them is ready. Okay, Hifumi is maxed out. So yeah, UI will be who we hit up tomorrow evening. Can we make another batch? Oh well. Alright, let's save here. And we'll go after EY tomorrow and continue with Haru and my whole plan that I meant the other day. We said that I was going to end with, even though it's a day early, game-wise, we said we were going to end with Takami getting rank 10, and there we are. So we are good there, and we will figure out some more later. I will see you guys tomorrow for even more social linking stuff until we get that a public change of heart. Until then, you've all been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys tomorrow for that. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you are.